Hey guys, Bray here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla live stream. We're playing on the Xbox Series X for stream number 14. We're getting up there, we're getting pretty far along, but we're currently doing kind of a mop-up of all the regions we've already played the missions for by going back through and trying to get 100% of everything in that region complete. It has helped our character level up drastically, so that's going to be the focus of today's session, just to throw it out there right at the beginning. We will not be doing story missions. It's probably going to be about up to 4 hours of game time of legitimately just going around the map trying to catch up to the region we're at. As for 100% playthrough, we got to do this anyway. Figured I'd level up and use the leveling up to get myself way higher than the story missions. And then when we go back for the story, it'll be a walk in the park. So, works out in two ways. We'll see what happens. Shout out to McMaster, by the way. So it's the first intro of the week, so throw it out there. If you're not interested in our intro, our breakdown of the schedule, our changes for the schedule, our future games, stuff like that, just probably push your video 10 minutes further if you're watching live. Come back in 10 minutes. I'm throwing this out there from here on out just so people are aware. We will be spending 5 to 10 minutes on the intro here before we get started. I'm going to pause so we're not in a daze. Dazed and confused over here like the movie, but either way, it is the first official full week of 2021, so Happy New Year to everyone who celebrated over the end of last week. Brand new year means a brand new list of games, a brand new growth on the channel, and we'll see where life takes us. So wish the best for everyone, obviously, and hopefully for the channel. I'm looking to try and get our numbers up. If we can get another jump another 1,000, 2, 3 this year, that'd be awesome. Just trying my best to keep this growth going. And I appreciate all the support because we're going up pretty quick. I think we'll hit 2.5k by summer, if not sooner, so that'll be pretty cool. We'll hold our tournaments and giveaways and all that good stuff once we do, but for now, let's just focus on the time being. No rush to get there, but rush to get there, if you get what I mean. Ain't trying to rush life to the summer already, but I would like to hit 2.5k, so it goes two ways. So let's see real quick. I'm just going to go over the usual full intro, so plan for the days to play this back-to-back. Shout out to Joshua real quick, but so we're starting a little bit late. I wanted to start around 2:30. We started closer to 2:35. Supposed to have some packages picked up today, and I'm waiting to see if they come through, or if not. I saw the person who's supposed to pick them up come by and leave, so I ended up waiting a bit longer. I don't know if they didn't see it, they had to pick it up today or what, but who the hell knows? It's the the holidays are over, but I'm sure there's still a package rush going on trying to get all those packages out. So if we get skipped, I'll try again tomorrow. But I do want to say, due to that, we might have to interrupt the stream, so if they show up to pick up the packages, I'll have to go off mic for like 2-3 minutes and then come back and continue playing. But like I said, I was hoping they would pick it up. Usually they pick it up before, streams start. Today, they haven't even showed up yet. So we'll see what happens. But so we'll be playing Valhalla. Let's just say, start around 2:35. We'll just say 2:30 to 4:30, 5 to 7. Plus minus the rest, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to hit the gym in that break because that's the only time I got today to do so. So at least that'll get worked out. As for the game, we are going for 1,000 gamer score, 100% playthrough. We hit 120 last week. There's no achievement goals for today, just grinding out the regions around the map. And by that, I mean, just to show you guys what I mean, if you look, Grand Bridge Shire, 100% of wealth, mysteries and artifacts. Our goal is to do this for all the regions in the entire game. How I'm doing it is I want to catch up to my level. So, for instance, we'll probably work on Leicestershire today. I'm butchering all these names. We might get a chance to go over to East Anglia. Eventually we'll go down to Oxfordshire. And I will not go back to the main story until we 100% all of the regions up to our current level. Obviously we're not going to go out of our way to do Hamptonshire when I'm nowhere near level 340, but that is a deal. We're 129. I think the story wants us at like 90 or something, so yep, 90. That says 20, but they're definitely not all 20. 90. So we'll be well ahead of the level we need for the missions, but I'm going to play it this way. This is how I played Odyssey, and it made my playthrough a lot easier, especially some of the bosses were kind of walk in the park because you level up so much you kind of just destroy them. And you end up being the boss in the end because you kick their ass, but that is that. So before we go over the schedule for the week, would appreciate if you like and sub, website thegamersociety.com. 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamer Society Fan Club, TJ Screenshot Club. I will be checking those clubs. I haven't since before the holidays, so I have no idea what's going on in those clubs. Social description, support links, merchandise, Patreon, Razor Stores. I'm RAZERSTREAMER. Rep supports with the coupon code. Link if you're looking to buy the game. Check it all out. And it's awesome they have the game. It's a great game to answer chat. And I appreciate the comment. Just to finish out this, every Monday we do a full intro for the week. So it takes 5 to 10 minutes. Includes a breakdown of future games, DLC. So we're in that phase right now still. Just give me a moment, guys. So as per the schedule, I officially released it on the website and Discord. We'll have Valhalla today. Like I said, it was supposed to be 2:30. That's what I have on the schedule. We got on like 2:35, so I'm about to not even update it. We'll just say 2:30 to 4:35 to 7 p.m. ET today. Tomorrow there are no streams, so Tuesday I'm taking off a first ever like vacation day. TGS is taking in a long time. We just decided to take it off, so that's what we're gonna do. On Wednesday we're gonna have Black Ops Cold War at 1:30, Warzone at 4 o'clock. On Thursday, Gears 5 Hivebusters the entire afternoon, 1 till about 5:30 with an intermission break. On Friday, it is Battlefield week, so Battlefield 1 at 1 o'clock, and then Battlefield 5 at 3:30. Friday night, we're moving the streams up a little bit earlier, so this is one of the changes for 2021. I'm back to my class all the way till April on Tuesday, Thursday nights, and then Saturday mornings. Yes, that effing sucks. It's 10 a.m. in the morning on Saturday, hence our Friday night streams have to be changed. So we'll be starting Friday night at 9 p.m. on Warzone. 11:30 this Friday will be Dead by Daylight if we're on time. If not, my goal will be to cut off by 1:30 in the morning. I've been cutting off by 2:30 in the morning, and regretting it every time I have to go to class at 10 in the morning. So we stay up, have some gent, all that stuff, and you definitely have to rush in the morning to make breakfast, walk the dog, all this stuff. So it's a pain in the ass. So we're gonna go ahead and try streaming 30 minutes earlier, starting this Friday. On Saturday, we'll have Minecraft at 2:30 because my class is 10 to 2. It's torture, but once that 2 o'clock hits, I'll start setting up the stream. We'll have Minecraft at 2:30. Hunter Call the Wild Silver Ridge Peaks at about 5 o'clock. Then the GTA 5 Pacific Standard Job Heist if everyone shows up, 10:30 till 3 in the morning Saturday night. And on Sunday, FIFA 20 with Electrovolts at 1:30. That covers the schedule for the week. Just to finish out the intro, no, it's really long. The first stream of the week, it's always up to 10-minute intro. I want to point out the new layout. So Assassin's Creed's only going to be twice a week right now. That may disappoint my Valhalla fans. I'd much rather it be 4 times a week, but this week we're taking off. Next week it actually might be 4 times, if I'm not mistaken. And then the week of the 20th, we get Hitman 3. Once Hitman 3 comes along, I'm going to play this on Mondays, and I think Hitman on Tuesdays, so we'll play this back-to-back every Monday, Hitman back-to-back every Tuesday, something like that. It is subject to change. We have, 2 weeks to decide how the schedule is going to work with Hitman 3. But I would like to start it on release, so Assassin's Creed is going to have to step aside. This game's going to be around till like end of February at this rate anyway, so might as well just let it be and bring Hitman on. So that's something to be aware of moving into January. I also want to point out our once every 2 week list has changed. It's now Hunter Call the Wild and Siege. So Hunter Call the Wild is going from once a week to once every 2 weeks, and Siege is going from once a month to once every 2 weeks with that. For the once a month list, we officially have 2 games for each week for once a month. Officially different than normal. There's no more flex spots on a weekly basis. They'll only be twice a month, and you'll understand why in a sec. So to slam out this info, because I want to get the hell in the game, just want to announce our changes. For the once a month, we'll have first week of every month, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, hence this Friday's Battlefield Friday. Second week of the month, we're going to do Cuisine Royale with Forza Horizon 4. Third week is Flex times 2, so the third week of this month, I think we're going to do Modern Warfare Remastered, and COD World War II as our Flex games. Next month we could do something like DayZ and Battlefield 4. The next month after that, I'm thinking like Left 4 Dead 2 and Golf with Your Friends. And then, 4 months out, we'll do Breakpoint and Vegas 2. It's obviously subject to change. For instance, Golf with Your Friends isn't that as important. Same with Battlefield. I'd rather do, Breakpoint and, Red Dead Redemption 2 sooner. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll bring Red Dead and Breakpoint in February, then we'll figure it out from there. But over the course of the next few months, we'll play at least 2 flex spots a week. That's the plan for that. And the final week of every month is going to be PUBG and Star Wars Battlefront 2. So that is that. I always hate these long intros, but this is something, our fans have asked for over time. And eventually we just decided, first day of the week of every week, Monday, for our streams, I'll go over all this info. So there's 2 other things to go over before we start DLC. We have 3 DLCs to tackle, starting with Gears 5 Hivebusters this week. Next week, we bring Star Citizen back in the DLC spot for 2 streams, so we'll do Minecraft Dungeons, Howling Peaks, the 3rd week of the month, and then the last week of this month, when we hold Battlefront 2 as part of its once-a-month list, we will do the Battlefront 2 co-op missions. So that covers all the DLC. As for future games, the only thing currently listed with a date, I'm not going to go over the rest anymore. I'm tired of having extra long intros covering all these games that have no announcements. The only thing that is worth, the only thing that we're pre-ordering right now, the deluxe edition, I didn't see a collector's edition, is Hitman 3. I'm going to get it shipped to my house for day of release, so that'll be pretty cool. And that's about it. Like I already said, there's a warning about the interruption. If the person shows up to pick up the packages I was sending out today, I'll have to run off mic real quick. But otherwise, we should be good to play. Let me just turn up my volume. Got myself some chewy sweet tarts for this session. No energy drinks today or anything like that. Saving those for Wednesday with COD and then Friday with Battlefield for sure. Plus, I'm all out. I got to go to the damn store. We're probably going to put in an order tonight to pick up our... thankfully, our wholesale store does like a, curbside. So you pull up and they load your trunk. You don't have to go running around the store in these times. So that's what we do. And then my food store that I go to for, normal food stuff, not bulk purchases. I don't need 5 pounds of ground beef. So, I'll go to the normal food store for other stuff, and they do delivery, actually, for free if you hit 50 bucks, I think. So, we always just wait every, few weeks, once a month, whatever it is. Whenever we have big enough of an order, we just put it in and get free delivery. They drop it on the steps and just carry it in. Perks of living in the major city, I guess. Get delivery from everywhere, I think last night there was like 60 restaurants delivering to my address on a Sunday night. So the funny part is I think all of our mods except Knight live outside the city. Knight lives in the city, but he's like the suburbs of the city, basically a good 20 minutes out from me. And then J Smoke, our mod's up in Maine. He's public about this, so I'm not saying anything I shouldn't. What's it called? Captain's down in the south. Then McMaster's way up north, so. All three of them live in more, suburban, rural communities, small towns. I live in the big city. It's like, we got such a mix of culture in this TGS. It's pretty crazy. But that's also what makes it awesome, you know what I mean? So we will be taking a mod probably on a 2.5K unless we decide, earlier, but at some point we may try and seek out a new chat mod because we might do some new, for 2021, obviously we got to consider who's going to get ranked up, who's sticking around, who needs a break from this, that. So our mods might get changed up a little bit, position-wise, stuff like this, so I'll keep you guys posted as well. It'll be passed around internally, so if you're a mod, you'll know ahead of time, and then we'll pass it around publicly once everyone accepts what's going to happen and, go from there. So maybe at the end of the month we'll decide on this. I'll see how, let's check our mod performance this month, and then, I don't know what mods will listen to the stream. I know J-Smoke might watch it, but McMaster was here earlier, but I think he headed out, so. And answer chat, I mean, if you're looking to get timed out, you're welcome to post stuff that's not allowed in chat, but as usual, we'll be holding our rules in chat and elsewhere, so. To answer chat, the answer would be no, because I saw your previous message there, and that would 100% get you not selected for the position. Sorry, man. You saw what you wrote. When I pick a mod for this channel, we pick someone who preferably has played with us on stream multiple times and proven themselves worthy by acting mature. All that stuff. People who watch our stream every week for years, that's how we got our mods. We don't just go out and pick people out and be like, hey man, you would be a mod? I've known you for 3 weeks. Nope. Around here, I like to preferably know someone for a year. All of our mods have to approve that person being brought on. We do an interview process. We don't really mess around because I'm not here to, hold someone's hand through being a mod. You're either mature or you just don't get it. I see you said it was a joke, man, but those kind of jokes aren't really jokes. It's probably actually a violation of YouTube chat protocol as well, just to throw it out there. So, one thing to do, I know you're younger, so always be smart about what you say, because I mean, when you're young, you're stupid, Not saying in a bad way, but you just don't don't understand the meaning of what you say. I've been young. I was one, young once, so I know exactly how it works. So, been there, done that. But I guess you're, you gotta make mistakes as you learn. That's part of life. So, yeah, you had to make the mistake. Here is a weird crossover to the other side, and yep, one of these. This should be pretty cool.
Bex, I found another anomaly.
Is that what we're calling them?
And another data packet.
Alright, I gotta go, guys. The package person is here to pick up my package. I said I would have to go AFK, so I'll be right back.
Should I get it?
If it's anything like the last one, absolutely.
Alright, I'm back on mic, guys. Sorry about that. As mentioned at the beginning of the stream and when I went off mic, I had someone picking up like 6 packages over 100 pounds of stuff. For those who don't know, I run my own business, and I had to restock supplies after the holidays, so I had to package it all at home because we store it here right now for convenience and price. So I'm out of breath because I had to run downstairs 2 stories in my townhouse, go lift 100 pounds of boxes, and then run back upstairs. So we're back. Just bear with me. I might be muted a sec here, but I'll catch my breath and we'll get back on the commentary and all that good stuff. And I'll catch up with chat. So real quick, let me see. But yeah, nice, Joshua. To answer, yeah, I don't know. I just went ahead and timed that out because it's just inappropriate questions going on. So that's how we handle it. We time people out. If it recurs, we just have to go with the ban option. But hopefully it doesn't go to that because I rarely ever have to ban people, so I usually prefer if we don't have to. Either way, I've actually changed my character based on the games. I think it was... So Syndicate, you didn't have an option, you just played as the male. I forget if Origins had an option, but I played as a male and, you know, Origin. I thought you could play as the other one, but I'm not sure. I might be wrong. So I played as the male in Origins, and we went with female in Odyssey as Cassandra, which was definitely the best decision I made. I was glad that I switched. Made for an awesome-ass playthrough, and then on top of that, we're just doing a puzzle so everyone understands. It's like a little puzzle thing that you gotta do. So that's what I'm doing, but for this I went back to male. You know, if they do another, they're gonna 100% obviously do another Assassin's Creed, and when they do that, I'll go ahead and probably reconsider what's next. If you guys missed out my Saints Row the 3rd Remastered playthrough, we pretty much played as every kind of human you could be. Male, female, every, you know, ethnicity, everything. And it made for a pretty cool experience. Kind of what I like about Watchdog Legion, I can play as, you know, a female construction worker, a grandma. I think you play as like a pimp. You play as the average, you know, dude. You play as a hacker. I don't think I can make these leaps, by the way. Fan answer chat, whenever the timeout is up, you're welcome to come back to chat, obviously. Just, you know, I have to follow the rules. Doesn't matter who it is, who you are, etc. Our rules apply. Even the mods. I've actually had to penalize mods before who have broken rules. Actually 2 mods over the last few years, so. Subs, not so much. Usually people follow the rules. Hopefully it stays that way. Trying to figure, is there like something up there we can use? Hey. Does that move? I'm waiting to see if that moves into a different spot. If it does, we'll go ahead and, nah, it's not moving. I don't think we can aim this at anything. They're too far up. Just aim all the way out there. Moving it off of that to see if that platform moves positions. I hope everyone's having a great start to the week. You know, again, sorry for starting a little bit later than normal. Usually we play at 1:30. I started all the way like 2:35 today, and I had 2:30 on the schedule. Like I said, I'm probably not going to fix that. It's, you know, 5 minutes negligible on updating our schedule. If it was 15-minute difference, I'd fix our schedule on the website, but otherwise I'll just leave it. And the rest of the week should be on time. Tomorrow I don't have any streams, so we don't have to worry about that. But Wednesday we have more flexibility, but Thursday I'm back on my class. I'm supposed to start class tomorrow, but we're taking a vacation day, so we're going to make it up Wednesday night, because it's all recorded lecture online. And I think I get like 8 classes I can skip, basically, so. I don't think I can make this, but... Oh my god, you can make it the whole time? I thought I was too far, so I was just we're not going to make the leap. But we made the leap. Shout out to Happy Gun, what is up? Welcome back. Definitely been some time. Definitely appreciate you thinking to come back. It's always awesome if you guys enjoy our streams enough to come back. What is going on? Is this one aiming into this one? What the hell's going on? Or you guys see this? Oh god, that one's aiming right into this one. But we have to get all of these up and running. So we need this. How's this going to work? If you aim it into that, does it? Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Well, this Monday hasn't been absolutely perfect. It's definitely been better than some of our Mondays in 2020, so good way to start.
They'll kill you before they let you speak. I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has done. They're upon us. Now is not the time.
Hey. I doubt that's gonna work. Shit. Trying to think. It's a little puzzle. We can't. I don't think we can go up there and like move that one. That's the problem. So, I mean, we can still jump and find out and die. Yeah. That. And but yeah, shout out to Kuros Productions. And as per that, I mean, yeah, unfortunately, we're all going back to life and work and school, depending on what stage of life you're in. I'm an older guy, so I'm past the school stage. You know, I dealt with all that good stuff, but I'm in an online class. I got my degree and stuff already, but I went back for after degree study because I'm learning cybersecurity right now, where eventually they'll teach me how to hack, how to be defensive in hacking, you know, how to stop an invasion on my network or stop malware or whatever it might be, and you know, shut down the hacker at the source if they're hacking into it. Stuff like that. It's pretty cool stuff. We were on a 2-week break from it. It has an actual graduation and everything, but it's not until like April. So that is why our schedule is going to be different all the way till April at the min. And then, you know, from there it's probably going to change in other ways. So one step at a time. Got to see how this all works out. This is definitely... this puzzle's confusing as hell. We need both of these, but that one only shoots into there. We can't not control that one. And nice. I don't know like coding pro, but I've learned a lot over the years. CSS, HTML, Java, Objective-C, C+, if I didn't say that already, Ruby, Python. I learned basics and everything. I never went hardcore in anything, so I could build a website with HTML and CSS, and it won't be anything special, but you know what I mean. All that kind of stuff. So. Oh, it would be nice if it spawned me over there. Why is that? That sucks, dude. No, hold on, I figured it out. I figured the foul, I think. I can't believe I didn't see this the whole time. Let's just go back. Haven't played Assassin's Creed in a week. Had a slow start to my day. I ended up waking up like 2 hours late today. I had my alarm set, and somehow I stupidly... I like woke up too early, so I went back to bed. Then my alarm went off, so I turned it off and went back to sleep again. And the next thing I know, you know, I overslept by 2 hours. So that's also part of the reason we're a little bit late today. But we're gonna get almost a full 4 hours of time. 2 hours and a 30-minute break, then up to 2 hours based on what the intermission is. All I plan to do at home is hit the. I have like one of those pedal bikes at home where you pedal and it powers itself, and then I also got dumbbells and stuff. So do something like that during the break. Otherwise. Those holiday meals gain like 5+ pounds back, so time to get it back off. And yeah, supposed to do that one. This one! I don't know why I thought to go to the other one for a sec. So I'm saying I'm not 100% tuned in. Just rushing around, waiting on that dude to pick up the packages and stuff. And starting my day late, it's just everything's been delayed and pushed around.
Hey,
So.
are you two hearing the same voices I'm hearing?
Not sure what you mean.
Let's do it.
It's all quiet on our end.
Damn it. Well, I'm at the second packet. You ready?
I'm ready.
I got the data. Sending it now.
That's some weird imaging right there. Is there like a bunch of naked people in front of a screen? And there is another thing completed. We still have a ton to do. You can see the mysteries bar is enormous, so let's take a look at what else there is. So I want to point out all these little things are not mandatory. These are just small little things you can grab. If you want to do 100% completion, you can do these as well. For my 100% completion, it's story, 1000 gamer score, and 100% of all locations. As in, main locations, like, let's see. For instance, this right here is the main thing. This is another main mission, or side mission. This is another one. It's another one right here, another one right there, another one there. You get the idea. So we got to go around this entire giant-ass region and collect all these. So don't think I want to spend too much time on the little things. We can at least go see what this is right here, because it's right here. A random discussion, because this is going to be a semi-boring stream. We're just going around the map completing, mysteries, blah, blah, blah. And a lot of time is going to be spent just moving around, grabbing chests, stuff like that. Figured. But yeah, just to show you guys what's in these little chests. Supplies, silver, so it's not a terrible thing. I guess I'll grab them. I mean, they're right here. For this week, I don't have anything going on today, unfortunately. I had to do, work and stuff around the house in the morning, stream in the afternoon, and I got to do homework for that class, that cybersecurity program tonight. We've been working in, command line and all that kind of stuff for Linux lately, so learning how to, deal with all that good stuff. Bunch of different interesting commands that you think you get, and then you try to use it for something, then you mess it up. It's always fun jumping through hoops and coding, but that's part of the struggle. Alright, bye, snakes. This is my own town. I don't know how we never saw this, but let's just go. Yeah, random talk this week. I have that. Tomorrow I'm taking off with Electrovolts. It's her final day of vacation from work. She works from home right now during the pandemic. She used to have to go in the office, and then they send everybody home, and they've all been home since. So I mean, that's what I'm trying to get once I'm done the cybersecurity program. Trying to get cybersecurity engineer or something like that, because those who don't know, I am an engineering graduate from school, so figure with the pay grade of that salary, I don't want to have to worry about if I want a PS5 or Switch no more. So that's where I'm aiming my goals. Somewhere up in that tier. My normal college was not any high-end Ivy League or anything, but my cybersecurity school's in the Ivy realm, so it's pretty cool, and that should detrimentally help me find something that I'm hoping pays pretty well. But that'll be the beauty of working from home. I won't have to kill our stream schedule over it. There's a wall we gotta blow up hidden in here. What the hell? Just trying to think. Wednesday's another class dedicated day. Since we're skipping the class tomorrow, I'm gonna have to watch it anyway on Wednesday, because then we have class again Thursday. So then there goes Thursday. Friday, I think we're just gonna catch up on some TV shows we fell behind over the holidays on, and stream. Streams pretty much sum up half the time that most of the time I have available this week for myself, so I might fit in, a TV show or two and a movie. That's about it. Not sure what movie we'll watch, so I'll announce that when we decide. We just finished out the Pierce Brosnan Bond films. Eventually I'll get to, here it is, the thing we gotta carry, but eventually we get to the other guys. Probably gonna watch Roger Moore and Sean Connery. I don't know if I'll watch anybody else after that, but man, so it didn't explode because it's in the water. I don't have explosive arrows. I gotta figure this out. I think we're just going to have to throw it at it instead of trying to do all that. So for all the glowing stuff here. Yeah, that sums it up. I got nothing else for you guys for this week. Nothing truly crazy over the top going on. Did do a Koenigsegg post, Forza Horizon 4 with Tony on Instagram and McMaster. Those who want to check it out. Apparently this guy was a snitch. Shouldn't have snitched on him, boy. I can't see shit in here. Well, while we're here, I might as well go upgrade my outfit because that was on my list for today. Actually, something I didn't mention at the beginning is I also want to take some time to make sure my character is well taken care of, and that means upgrading our armor and weapons. So I've just been running with the Berserker set. I'm sure I'll start upgrading some other sets, but for now I just want to get one main, built set for us to use. Should be right here. Then we'll head back out on the road.
What have you got for me today?
Is that what you want?
The mythical one.
Ah, let me look at you. Wonderful.
Definitely want to get this upgraded.
I can get you that one easy.
I think we're out of upgrades. I don't care to upgrade any of the other stuff right now.
You are looking powerful.
Now let's add on some runes in our new spots.
I will see you later.
May they sing of your deeds.
Either way, like I said at the beginning, in the first 10 minutes, this week's gonna be a little bit different than the channel than norm. I think some of our AC fans might get a little bit disappointed. But with Hitman 3 coming along, and this game, gonna have to be played for multiple months, we're definitely gonna move focus to a mix of Valhalla and Hitman, not just Valhalla anymore. I'm thinking Valhalla Mondays, Hitman Tuesdays, Call of Duty Wednesdays, DLC/Star Citizen Thursdays based on what's going on, and then we'll go ahead and run once a month Fridays. So it'll be Battlefield Friday the first week of this month. Second week will be Cuisine and Forza. Third week will be Flex, which I'm thinking of giving the Call of Duty MWR and World War II, and then obviously the last week of the month we'll get PUBG and Star Wars Battlefront 2. So if we don't like this lineup or we feel a game should get switched around, we'll go ahead and switch it. But for now, I think our fans will be pretty happy here. Some of the games people like on the channel are coming back, so Gears 5 I'll probably do a DLC and put it back on the shelf. It could reappear in a flex spot in the future, but not for now. I don't plan to go hard on that game. I just want to beat the DLC and move on. Same goes for Minecraft Dungeons. It's going to go right back on the shelf after the DLC. So I think we did pretty much everything I had to do, so now we just got to go around through the rune spots. So let's go to runes. I would like some health, so please add this. Oh, why can't I select the second slot? Oh god, there you go. So apparently you gotta go all the way down there. I thought it was gonna automatically move over. Same with the Rune of Rage. What the hell my dog and Electrovault are doing downstairs. Maybe they're coming up here. I hear footsteps. Yep. You hear my dog come in the room because he's outside the door now. Let's do melee resistance. Back on comms, went ahead and just muted because the dog was visiting for a moment. Knew I heard him outside the door, so. He was on his way to go out for his walk, so he likes to stop by and then leave. I don't think he's a fan of me streaming. I think he hates all the fucking, fighting sounds and gun sounds. So he used to, it was just me and the dog home for a long time because I, work from home, do school from home, everything. Even before the pandemic, I was just doing everything from home because better for my lifestyle. So I'm more laid back, I'd rather not spend time commuting if I don't have to. But I'm also the same guy who spent an hour driving back and forth to school in the city from the suburbs due to traffic. I think it was like 20 miles, but it'd take a friggin' hour just because of traffic every day. It was horrible. So what's my bag that's not letting me mark as all seen? Is it bugged? Game might be bugging. I'm just pointing this out because notice this is telling me there's something there. But if we go in there and we tell it to mark everything as seen, it's not going away. Maybe it will now. Alright, it went away. Temporary bug. And I'm glad you love the streams, man. It's awesome. Definitely appreciate you hanging out and everything. Try our best to, have good relations with our viewers. Always try to answer messages on Xbox, messages on Discord, messages, everywhere pretty much. As long as people are respectful, chill, don't break our rules, stuff like that. Don't mind keeping up with people. I check every single day. While I'm live streaming, spamming me party invites or sending me a bunch of messages isn't going to make me respond. But when I'm not live, just sending a single message, you'll get a response. If people spam me, I tend to reconsider if I want to respond. Because it does happen. I remember I had like 20 subs and sometimes people would start spamming me. Because a lot of people try to spam you to get into your stream or get the the pop-ups on your screen. But we turned off notifications for that reason, other than achievements, I think. No message or party notifications on our stream. So we're going to go ahead and head over here and start doing the next mystery mission. I'm going to crack open these sweet tarts, chewy sweet tarts I have left over from Halloween. We bought this mega friggin', package of sweet tarts, nerds, whatever the hell else was in it. Because I'm into that kind of stuff. Electrovolts doesn't really like it. But, I like it. I grew up with it, so. But we bought like a 5-pound bag, and I've been in here, suffering, trying to get through it. Guarantee it's going to be here till like summer at this rate. But should give me some energy boost I need. Get that sugar rush. Now once I hit the gym between the streams, we're going to stay live during the intermission for up to 30 minutes. And since I'm going to hit the gym during the break, I'm going to guess I'm not going to need any energy boost after that.
Some help over here. This skull had the bright idea to...
Gotta end up looking like Eivor, right? It's Eivor. I hear so many people say different. Eivor. I think it's Eivor, they say in the game. If I'm butchering it, I'll have to learn it again.
I think you can stop him. Because I can't...
Oh, yeah, you gotta get buff like this dude, man. He even hit the gym. He just kicks people's asses and looks, top notch. Have to go kick some people's asses, man. The dude stole my package 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna go kick his ass, man.
Easy,
Get in shape.
friend. I think you may have eaten something that did not agree with you.
Today, my saga is writ. Glory! Ah, a brave steed has swept me up. Onward to my loyal companion.
If I don't stop him, something or someone less forgiving will. I should stay close by. Wait for him to tire.
He's such a nice guy. He's willing to follow this guy who's gonna perish naturally through natural selection.
I will take on any challenge.
I don't know if I would have supported Thus Notion. This guy
Show yourselves to me.
wants to run out to the wolves and get mauled. I mean, there's not much you can do about it. Let it go, man. Let him go. Let it be, man.
Come and fight me.
Remember that song.
Honored to add to my
Long after its time period, but you get the idea. That's a natural selection run right there, man.
Am I
This
crying?
place is heavily guarded.
Like right to my selection. Right into the camp. Alright, I'll see you. Have a nice selection. Nah, we'll go help him.
Why does the sun
I'm just being an asshole because this is stupid as hell. Luckily for you, my friend, I went and leveled up by completing all of level 1 Norway, which leveled me up to like 130.
victory I will add to my growing saga?
That's why I'm completing all the regions, those guys. It drastically increases your odds of just pooning through the story. I can probably increase the difficulty and still kick their ass.
I feel sick in my body, but it is my hoover that will prevail.
Alright, buddy, get out of the way. I'm like killing this dude.
There is no fight I will flee, and should the gods answer my call, so be it. They too will feel my wrath.
Da-na-na.
My belly hurts, and I do not know why.
Well, I think you chose your selection to get through those berries you ate back there.
Keep this up. You are going to get yourself killed. Are you hearing me?
Yeah! Loud and clear! Now stand aside so that I may fulfill my destiny! Yeah!
God.
I'm going to have to drag you back myself, huh?
Yes, God. Where are you? I must find my way back to you. My saga is complete, and it is the envy of all who came before, and all who are yet to come.
Trying to call my mount. Stop moving. You put him on the back. Alright. I think we gotta take him back.
Struck by a sudden wave of tired. I am tired.
Oh, let's take him back. Next time I'm not here to save him, he'll just go to the selection process. That's the end of this story.
He may still be under the effects of some mushrooms he ate.
I will keep searching.
Man,
I think I can no longer walk.
stop eating mushrooms. You're gonna get naturally selected this way, man. This ain't the time period or the place. Get down. See, you live in modern day Portland.
You're scald.
Gods, is he dead?
No, but he should be. Seems the guards disagree this time. Splash water in his face and keep your distance. He will throw up something fierce.
Thank you for the advice and for your trouble, which is now my problem.
So, world event completed in the Scald's Lament. To enter chat, no streams tonight. The schedule is live. Either you go to our Discord and you go to the stream schedule channel. You'll see it in the top category, or you go ahead and go to our website, thegamersociety.com, and our schedule page has it. You can also go to our Instagram and click our Linktree link and click the schedule button there as well. So, I mean, to answer chat, our mods kind of how we work with mods, guys. I don't like require all mods to show up to every single stream. We kind of like set limits. We're like, oh, we expect this mod to show up this many times a week, this mod to show up this many times a week. So when people apply for mods, you know, they know what to expect, whether they're supposed to mod twice a week or join twice a week or this or that. And McMaster is a chat mod, but he's a low-level chat mod since he was in school, so he only mods a few times a week at most. But he does join our streams, but usually, you know, Call of Duty and stuff like that. It's probably gonna be a bit quiet around here today because it's Monday, so I don't know if any of our mods will tune in.
That's me strength.
I can hit up J-Smoke, see what he's doing. McMaster will probably be here for Call of Duty on Wednesday to join, and I'm gonna get some of the streams over the weekend. But can't believe we missed this. It was right here. I would have never expected it up on this little ledge by the door, but either way, we got it now. I knew there was some. I swore there was going to be something around here that I was going to miss. Alright, let's head out. We're almost an hour in. Time's kind of somewhat flying by, somewhat not. I mean, it's a little bit slow because of what we're doing in the game, but we're making progress. That's what matters. So, right around the 2-hour mark, I'll take that break.
The wind is strong, but you are stronger. Careful, please.
Another little mission.
Please, stay back. Do not touch this tree.
All right. What is your name?
May.
Eivor. Something about this tree important to you?
It's
the
Eivor.
leaves. My father said he would return home before they'd all fallen to the ground. And now, only one remains.
And still no return.
It's been 6 weeks. 6 weeks since he's gone to Lincoln in search of work. I wish he stayed. Just one more season. He was so sure the fields wouldn't yield, but we could have tried.
You need to move on. It's gonna be nice. Feel me? I don't want to be mean.
Went looking for work to take care of you. He would make every effort to return home, and that is reason enough to hope. But this, it serves no purpose to fret like you are.
Then what should I do?
Carry on, as if he were to return tomorrow, no matter what happens to this leaf.
Yes. Yes, I shall do as you say. My father would want the same. Thank you, Eivor.
Yeah, no problem, kid.
Maybe I'll wait.
He's probably dead,
just a
but
little bit
don't worry
longer,
about it.
till the goats begin to bray, or...
You'll probably have some raiders come by and steal your house and maybe become part of their clan. Have a nice day. Shout out to Jiminy in chat as well as the American Reaper. America, fuck yeah. From that movie from a long time ago. Why do I still have an indicator here? Do I like take the leaf down?
What? No, 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 you... I suppose that's it then.
Carry on with your life, May. Everything will be alright.
This little girl's like looking up to this leaf with all this like emotional kids emotional kid strength. Kids are like get emotionally tied to stuff when they're young. You're early in life, you don't know how to use your emotions properly, obviously, so just go up and like fucking devastate her. We just traumatize her, I think, for the rest of her life. Just take down the leaf she's watching because her dad's coming home. Be like, he's not coming back anymore. He's in the morgue. I put him there last week. He should have been guarding the church full of the diamonds. Moving in my game chair. Hope you guys don't hear it croaking and crying. This game chair is about to fucking break. It's like a year or two old. I only spent $100 on it, but I'm honestly not that angry once I get my paying for this. I get monthly, so I'm gonna take my pay for my business and all that kind of stuff. This I think this week it comes in from all my sales over the holidays and stuff. So you get the idea. I'll go ahead and get some new stuff, which includes Hitman 3. I'm gonna skip on the 4K Elgato because it's $400. I thought about buying the Xbox storage and whatever I was just talking about back then a second ago before I got distracted by this dude trying to murder me. Well, he tried to murder me, then he kind of like vanished. What the hell is it? It's Red Waldo. Ow! Smaller. I'm out of here. I don't know what the hell level he is, but a lot of these guys are way above my level, and I did not feel like fighting him. That was not my plan today. I'm not in the, and I don't know what level Red Walda is. It's probably something we should find out before we go fighting him anyway. Where the hell's Red Walda? Red Walda! Where are you? I don't see Red Walda anywhere. Ah, not bad level. I could definitely take him then. I'm just not in the fighting mini boss kind of mindset right now. I'm out here freaking looting stuff. I'm also in a weird sitting position, which is not. Let me move. Probably gonna have to fight him anyway, but let me deal with what I initially had on my mind. But you get what I was saying. You caught me back up to what I was thinking in chat. I was talking about chair. Thinking about getting a new chair, but I have like a white and black chair right now. And like I was saying, it's getting croaky. The leather on the seat is actually like starting to rip. Not my dog's fault, just for me sitting on it so often because I stream so much. But I like to stream as much as I can, so all my free time, every day, whether it's 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever it is, I just throw it streaming. So that hopefully one day streaming will take over and I'll be able to just do this instead. I enjoy gaming no matter what period, so I ain't gonna give it up. But let's see. Let's go over this way. I mean, my goal is to get like I'm not gonna buy no crazy chair. My goal is to one day buy like a $400 Razer chair or something, and I do get discounts on Razer. But I'm thinking about buying like a $150, $200 green chair, with the idea that it's gonna get beat and go within 2 years or something. Replacing chairs is common anyway. Chairs don't last forever. Placed many chairs in my day. Why did I drop it? What the hell are you doing, man? But yeah, my goal is I want to get a green chair for TGS. That's my goal. Black and green chair, maybe black, green, and white. I mean, if I can get it for $75 to answer chat, I definitely would. But I'm gonna guess for a quality chair, you're gonna have to put out a few $100. So my guess is like I'm gonna get a gaming chair for like 150 or 200, and hopefully find it discounted. Treasure hunter's note. I've had a bunch of different quality chairs over the year, from $100 up to $300 before. And $300 chair was like a luxury executive office chair I bought on sale, but it was still like $300 on sale. But it lasted a good like 3-4 years or something before I had to get rid of it. This chair I kind of just had a tighter budget this year, especially with the pandemic and everything. So I went for a cheap chair. I was just like, I want something for gaming. Cause I had an office chair and the gaming chair. I had a nice office chair, like a $200 or $300 one that I've had for like 4 years now or something. I've had multiple executive, office chairs. It's worth it though. You spend like $200-$300, and then you use it for 4 years. But I sit in chairs so much. I work, my own business from this chair. I game from this chair. I take my classes from this chair sometimes. So it gets used more than enough to warrant the payment. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Get off of the wall. Oh my god. Why is he going up the wall? I'm trying to run through. There we go. Jeez Louise. That was weird. Shout out to Lewis. What is up? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Once I get my new gaming chair, I'll probably, share some pics online and stuff, but, well, for now, it's not going to happen until later this month. Waiting to, get my payment in. And then I'll consider what I'm doing. A new chair definitely sounds like a necessary part of my start to 2021, because this chair is even going downhill, and I'm about to just replace it now, like as soon as possible, rather than running it to the ground. So it is like $100 chair that I bought. So I think we're going to climb the pillar.
This area is off limits.
Go up. Ah. Alright, bud, come on. Are you really going to get stuck? I can't go left or right. I can't go up. I can go down. Why can't I go up from here? What the hell, yeah? Alright, I think we might have to cross that walkway. And go up over there. There's a ladder right here. There goes that dude hunting me down again. Leave me alone. Yep, I thought so. Maybe they come over here and go up. But, of course, the chair is like halfway up. I mean, I don't mind people sending me recommendations for stuff, but yeah, I'm definitely going to be looking for like a green gaming chair, I'm pretty sure. When I buy a new chair. It's a Goliath, man. Ow. To answer Lewis, this is my first playthrough. I'm doing a 100% playthrough. I would have been done the story by now if I rushed the story, but I'm one of the gamers who goes for 100% completion. Like right now I'm completing all locations on the game. There's no, I mean, I'm sure there's somebody on a plus game at this point, but if you're doing a 100% playthrough, it's 80 to 100 hours, so I don't expect many people. There's people who you're going to see go through the game like 3-4 times before I get done my 100% run, just because I'm doing 100%. I like to do one 100% run rather than multiple, shorter runs. Just how I roll. I never did a plus game. Like Assassin's Creed games are stuff that I probably won't replay. I streamed Unity, Syndicate. Those were shorter, so those are much more replayable. Odyssey, Origins, and Valhalla are games that I'm doing 100% once and done. Like I don't ever plan to stream these games again. I'd much rather go back and stream the original Assassin's Creed games if we're gonna do any Assassin's Creed. Replays. I'll just refocus that time and do like AC2 for you guys, Brotherhood, Revelations. There's like all the ACs that I never streamed on the channel. I'm willing to stream someday. That's kind of my goal with the channel. Even though I played these games and beat them back in the day, it would be awesome to get footage of me beating them for stream and for the channel. So one day I will replay all these old games for you guys. That guy's fucking stalking me. It's kind of annoying. He's just been circling around the whole time. So I guess we'll go this way. We'll hit this, then we'll hit this to this, up into these three, out to like here, out to like here. Actually, never mind. That's wrong. Okay, cross this kingdom's right here. So we'll skip that one. We go up to here, and then we're going to venture up into this region here. So, like I warned you guys, the entire 2 hours plus, then the 2 hours after the break are all going to be just going around the map collecting mysteries and chests and whatever the hell else we got to do as part of our 100% run. But people wonder why I'm doing this. On top of the achievement and the 100% playthrough, my power is 129 and I'm a level, I'm at level 90 missions. By the time I'm done doing this, I'm going to be like level 150 or something. We're going to go play the level 90 missions and we're going to just slaughter the flying shit out of everything. It's going to be awesome. So that's what I did with Odyssey. Origins. So Unity and Syndicate were just like play through the missions, play on the side missions and move on with your life. Maybe get collectibles at most, but completely different vibe, you know what I mean? So those games I would do the main missions, the side missions, the collectibles, and be done with it. For Origins, I beat the game and then I went around the map completing all 100% of locations. We did 100% of all DLCs as well, to point that out, for Origins and Odyssey. 100% completion since Unity is a better way to put it. On live stream, all achievements, all missions, blah blah blah, so. But, like Origins, I did the opposite where I beat the missions and then I went through everything and then we unlocked all this stuff that I didn't use because I used it in the DLC, but I didn't get to use it for any of the 100+ hours I spent on the base game, so it was kind of stupid. Then in Odyssey, I did the opposite where I tackled the regions and then the missions in the region, which gave us an advantage on the entire story. We were, above the level of the bosses at each stage, so it was pretty cool. It gave us an advantage so we didn't have to, stress about our life getting massacred every time. That's kind of what I'm doing here again. So my goal is to complete every region up to my current level and then move on with the story. And as, we unlock new regions as we go through the story, we'll tackle those regions. So that's the plan. That is how this is going to go. Trying to figure out what the hell we should invest into. I might as well get that. Successful melee hit. Trying to branch my way over there. Assassin's Creed is like a, I mean, it depends on which Assassin's Creed you're talking about. They're all different stories. AC2, Brotherhood of Revelations, are back in, Italy back in the day, and you play as Ezio Auditore, one of my favorite set from the entire, my favorite character from the whole series is probably Ezio, but, moving on, you venture through a bunch of different stories and characters. You eventually, go to Boston, New York, you go to all over the world, and so I can't really tell you what it's about. It's kind of hard. It's like it's an assassin game. You're an assassin, you go around. All of them are assassin based. So you're an assassin, you complete missions. The older Assassin's Creed, like Unity Syndicate, had like a main storyline, side missions, and collectibles, and that was it. So it was very straightforward. You played the linear story. You tried to tackle some boss regime, the Templars, or this or that. Depends on the story. I think in Rogue you become a Templar or something. So it's depends on the story, and for instance, specifically this Assassin's Creed is I'm a Viking who I'm not a true assassin. I'm a Viking who's learning the ways of the assassins. Basically, how to put it in my view. Because I started as a Viking fighter. This game's a brutal Viking fighting game. It's more like For Honor than it is Assassin's Creed was over the years. This is the furthest from what Assassin's Creed has been over the years, but it's also one of the better games. So it's kind of hard way to put it. If you guys play like Assassin's Creed, Unity Syndicate, and then play Odyssey, the playing is obnoxiously different. Back in the day you would mash like X and B to like whack and defend. Nowadays it's a much more complex fighting system. So, but this game you're like a Viking warrior. It's a little bit more brutal than a typical Assassin's Creed game. A little bit more involved in fighting and combat and stuff. But you're just in a giant open world. You're just completing missions. We got kicked out of Norway. Well, we chose to leave Norway after they tried to unify it under one king, Harold, and we came to England to try and claim some land and start our new kingdom. And I'm sure at the end of the story, as we all already going to guess and know, is we're going to go back and probably kill Harold or some shit. Because when you start the game, there's a level 1 area and there's a level like 280 area. And you can only guess that you're going to have to go back there. So, that is the scenario with that. It'd be a lot to explain if I really wanted to explain the full breakdown of the game, but you get the idea. It's like an adventure RPG, assassination type of deal. There is no online. I wish they would make Assassin's Creed online though, but if we learned anything from Elder Scrolls and Fallout, they tend to fuck up the online. They're like, this game is amazing, Fallout 4. all we have to do is add online, but we're going to go ahead and detrimentally change the game and ruin it. Then they did the same thing for Elder Scrolls Online. They were like, Skyrim's amazing. How can we downgrade the game for the online experience? It's like, for fuck's sake, just leave the game as it was and add online, man. It would have been fucking phenomenal. Both Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout Online would have been fucking like 10.0 experiences if they would have left the systems of the previous games and gave us online. That's what pisses me off the most. That's why I'm scared of Assassin's Creed Online. Like, instead of running around like this, it's going to have some goofy-ass system and combat system that people are like, the flying F is this. If they bring Assassin's Creed Online and it feels like I'm playing right now and we're online, I'm 100% for it. If they're going to change it like they did for Elder Scrolls and Fallout 76, just don't make the game. Alright, you know what? Shut up, bro.
No more! It is over. You can come out now.
Tarquin? My Thane! What has happened?
Your caps have fled. Felt a little soft for my liking. What are you really doing in there?
Oh God, no! It was only a game. A romp. My dear Tarquin, how could you?
I saw a man holding you against your will.
All a part of the seduction. Oh God. You really thought my life was in danger. And you risked your own. Oh, you are so brave. A fine protector.
Tell me you are joking.
Please, you must fight for me. Who knows what lurks below? What vile people might come to harm me? I need a protector, stout and resolute. Please, stand guard below.
If I do, will you come out?
Oh, assuredly.
No more! I yield! Find another champion, lady!
Strange. Trouble coming.
Peace out the chat.
Real trouble. Keep quiet.
Huh? Well now, I'd say that's worth a look.
That's enough! Who wants some?
Strike for Christ!
Man. So yeah.
I think it is time I take my leave.
The White Lady of Tamworth. I mean, honestly, we would have never known she never came to Fallout, so I don't know what kind of lady she is, man. Is it a lie? I mean, I think Eivor would have, went inside either way, but unfortunately he didn't get the chance. Well, he decided not to take the chance. That's how I treated my Assassin's Creed Odyssey playthrough. I played as Cassandra, and she got around a little bit too much. She's a free bird. Figured I'll let Ivor, I keep butchering his name and then forgetting what the frig it is, but I figured let him have a little bit of freedom in his life. He's a warrior. He's gonna. Realistically, he would have died someday, but in the game, he's partial god. Somehow, we'll find out later on. So they'll be like, "You have the blood of Thor, your hammer." That'd actually be awesome, though, if we get the hammer at some point. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you do, would appreciate if you like and sub. 45 minutes till we take a half-hour break, and then we'll come back for up to 2 hours after the break. A little bit boring of a session today. We're just tackling locations, but it is a necessary part of the playthrough. You for real, bro? Shoot arrows at me, you son of a bitch. You know what I think of this thing you guys here? This is what I think, alright? Alright, you know what? Let's get your ass kicked, boy. Burn it down to the motherfucking ground. Y'all ready to watch your building burn, guys? This pretty much sums up how our year is going to start. We're still going to be on Valhalla. We're still going to be in Black Ops Cold War. Maybe Legion will fix its friggin' autosave problem so we can finally play it. Maybe Cyberpunk will get fixed with some patches so I can play that. And we get Hitman 3. Once we're done Valhalla and Hitman 3, we're open schedule. I promised you guys I would play through GTA 5 story. We have like 130 streams of GTA 5, but they're all online. And I've streamed GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, and 4 full playthroughs, except I did not get to 5 yet for you guys, which was one of our polls on our website a while back. We had our subs actually vote on a poll, and they decided for me to play through the whole GTA series since the 3rd game on stream, which we did, up to 5. So I promise we'll get to 5 at some point. Just want to throw it out there. Sometime in winter or spring, we'll get GTA 5 story in the channel and go from there. I believe it, Lewis. What I do is I don't like to spoil games. I had someone get pissed off at me in our early streams of this because I didn't use guides to play through the game and like make sure I got every little thing and knew how to fight every single enemy and this and that. I like, play organically. I like to go through the game and have an organic, authentic, original experience. I do use guides plenty of times, but for these kind of games that are open world, I kind of like to just go around, do my thing. Play it my way. Yeah, we had someone who didn't like that early on in my playthrough and got like angry at me for doing it my way, but I don't like to spoil stuff, so I didn't look up any videos on it. But I definitely know it exists because I ain't oblivious. So 100% look forward to getting it whenever I can. But till then, I don't want to spoil it for myself. Alright, civilian was in the way, ain't my fault. Sorry for your loss, people of this town, but it was not my goal to kill this motherfucker. But they're gonna burn in the flames. Well, if I'm running around on fire and I'm not feeling anything. In fucking Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I felt like, your character decided to go for a swim in a, pool of gasoline and then go out and run around the map, because every time we got hit with fire, you just immediately fucking engulf. It was pretty terrible how they, the fire system in Odyssey. It made no sense. You're not just gonna, completely combust from an arrow hitting you that's on fire, unless you're fucking doused in like gasoline. It was so stupid. And that pissed me off so much for anyone who watched my Odyssey playthrough. One of the things was my biggest weakness, and probably one of my only weaknesses, was fucking fire. And then I would just always get fucked over with fire, and it would piss me off so bad. Because then I'd be yelling, getting angry, raising my voice, be like, "What the F?" It's legit, like, your Cassandra was like fucking swimming in gasoline every time we hopped in a stream. Just instant, complete ignition from flame.
The other side must be barred.
Which obviously makes no sense at all. I hit assassinate for some reason. We whacked them, but whatever, because they're dead now. And boosh. I don't really need to open this door, but I will. Scared to shell that dude, he freaked. He's good. Get back here, motherfucker. Just kidding. I was just kidding, bro. Calm the fuck down. I could have killed him. Decided not to. It's his lucky day. I forgot to throw it out there. I'm back in the game room today. No longer in the living room. I change where I'm playing based on stuff. So if I'm on PC, I'm either in the office or the living room. Because my game room table is not tall enough for me to play PC games. I ain't trying to throw my back out, bending over in my chair, trying to play on this low coffee table I got in here. So until I get a desk in here, we're trying to buy one of those like foldable like wheel desks so I can, you know, bring it into the middle of the room and set up for a PC game. At the same time, I can roll it into the corner if I'm doing console. So that'll make life a lot easier, and I'll just do a lot of it from here. But PC games I've been doing in the office, like Star Citizen. I don't know if that'll be the case because Electrovolts goes back to work, so she'll be in the office. So I'll probably be playing that in the living room again, or in the game room if we get that desk. So we'll see how that plays out. During weekdays, I play from the game room, and then I bring my console downstairs on the weekend for like Friday, Saturday nights, and Saturday afternoon. Usually the living room's open, and it's better that way. Where my gaming room is actually like a bedroom floor, and I don't want to be the asshole neighbor because I live in townhomes. Up at like 2 in the morning, you know, my TV blasting and me, you know, exploding cars and GTA and shit. Then we also have a slightly bigger TV in the living room, even though it's an older TV, since I only play in 1080p. I get better color up here, but that's about it. Down there you get more space, so until I get 4K working with a Elgato 4K, the TV's a little bit better to play on. Color-wise, no, but size-wise, yes. Then it's also on the same floor as our kitchen, and you know, on our second floor. My first floor is just a garage and a foyer. I live in the city in a townhouse with a garage, so with Electrovolts and our dogs. So we don't really have anything on the first floor. That's where I have my my gym bike and dumbbells and stuff, because that's all you could really fit down there. So that's where I'll be during the intermission. Go up. This is like right here, even though it's out of the region we're in, I'm about to just go grab it because it's right friggin' there. Yeah, sorry to just rant on if I'm boring anybody with it. Just there's really not much to talk about here. We're just running around the game. I could just shut up and run around the game, but I figure keep it alive with something. What are you doing? Gosh dang it! Wolf's just friggin' circling around me. I'm trying to get on his back. Mother beep. Got about 35 minutes till I take a break. I think around 4:30. Let's just say 4:30. I'm taking the break because the stream goal today was 2:30 to 4:30, then 5 to 7 on the clock. 4:30 to 5. I'm gonna hit the at-home gym. As I already mentioned. So otherwise, I don't have time to do it. So it's now or skip it. And, I work so hard. I'm one of the few people who say I can actually lost weight and gained a lot of muscle since the pandemic started. Like once I gained some free time from the world shutting down, I'm gonna start hitting the gym and try and keep it in my schedule. So that's a goal for 2021 for me at least.
It feels like you can hit it higher than the sun, right through the sun into God's hands.
Oda to Ota. Oh god, the dog in the window right there.
I love you, Oda. Smack those rocks.
Enough rambling on as a rambling man. If I left the discussions off at any random points, guy getting distracted or forgetting what I was talking about, I'm sorry. But when you're playing the game and then you have kids screaming and warriors standing there with clubs and you don't know what the fuck's going on, it can be distracting.
You are lucky to be here, warrior. You'll see a sight rarely seen by any mortals.
Have I walked into another realm?
Ota hits rocks as far as the eye can see.
The name's Odo Sluggerson. I usually try to dodge Danes like yourself, but you seem friendly.
I saw an angel swallow the last rock you hit. I swear I did, Ota.
Nothing more sweet than the crack of a good, clean rock hit. Like a warrior's axe cutting through a shield wall.
I would like to see this rock hit you speak of.
All right, here's a taste of my fire. Get ready, kids.
Playing fucking baseball, man.
I'm impressed, Oda Sluggerson.
If you want, some try and do the same with their bow. But my best time is hard to beat.
I would not want these kids to lose a hero by besting you.
I like this, Viking. Kids, gather round. Are you sure you want to challenge me?
Fine, Oda. I will show these children what a true legend is.
Oda, will you sign this stone I kept?
Sure thing, kid.
Ah.
Well struck, Dane. Nice one. Well, I'll be. You knocked the straw right out of that dummy's belly. Ooh, you missed bad.
Where the hell's the fifth one? I was looking down my phone for 0.2 seconds. I look up and they have a fucking timer going on.
Legends are not talked into.
Man, this kid talking smack because they throw me into a timed event without me being ready. No! I got distracted because Pokemon Go decided to have a notification on my phone talking about North Face Gucci, and I was like, the fuck's this talking about? Apparently North Face and Gucci are doing a collab or something.
Oh, back again?
It's like, man,
You sure you want another go at it?
everybody want to super chat us for some North Face Gucci? I'm just kidding.
Yes, Oda. Now it is time.
I ain't affording that, that's for sure. Maybe I can afford it in Pokemon Go, though.
Well, I'll be. You knocked the straw right out of that dummy's belly. Well struck, Dane. Nice one.
Where the hell's the fifth one, yo?
Well struck, Dane. Well. Twang twang.
It's hidden there, you can't even fucking see it.
Firepower in you.
The Danes got a fine shot. Two legends here together. Tell the poet.
Appreciate the tip,
Thank you,
Lewis.
Sluggerson. This game is joyful. If you add a cup of mead and some puffed oats, it could be a fine manner of passing time.
You're right, Eivor of Raven Clan. Hey, come on back if you ever want to dance again.
Everybody dance now. Hada, son of Slugger.
Oh, back again? You sure you want another go at it?
Not right now.
Nah, it'll be a waste of time for us to compete. Especially because we got to get back over here anyway. So we're going to head up here. There's two things here, and then we'll head down to here. I could probably just fast travel into this lookout point. And we'll save some time by doing so. About 23 minutes, so I take that 30-minute break, guys. I'm not going off the stream clock, I'm going off the real-world clock. Which means we started about 7 minutes late from the 2:30 start time that I said earlier. I think it's still negligible. 5 minutes is usually negligible. I don't know. I'm probably not going to update the website or Discord schedule. The stream's going to be over, so I doubt anyone needs for me to update the time for today. So I'll probably just leave it at 2:30 extended. So if I updated to say 2:30, 5, what's it going to matter for anyone who missed the stream anyway? Because they're not going to be able to watch it anyway. So I won't waste the time to fix the schedule most likely, but yeah, we'll lose up to 5 to 10 minutes today from the total clock. But my goal is like a 4.5 hour video. Let's say 4 hours and 20 to 4.5 will be the final time on the stream, including a 30-minute intermission. So it'll be almost 4 hours of game time. Just ran past it by accident here.
Hey,
teach you how to steer.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Go down. Ah, man. While I'm playing this, I kind of get like struck with the feeling. Feel like yesterday I was just playing like AC2 for those who played those games back in the day. I remember just going around the map, and those were linear, so you had sequence and memories. Sequence 1, memory 2, memory 3, blah blah blah. It was impossible to really fall out of place in the story. It was linear as linear could be. But we still had to spend a lot of the time. I would buy like the maps, the treasure maps in the game, and then you get to go around the map knowing where every treasure is for the collectible achievement for getting all the chests and all that kind of stuff. I remember just exploring the city for hours, just all the cities, because the second one has all those cities. It's not just one city. It's Venice and Florence and blah blah. I remember all the time I spent just exploring those cities, just trying to collect all those chests and stuff. It's one of my favorite games from the past, from that era for sure. I hope to one day to re-experience that on stream. Obviously in the remastered version of the game. I'm never going to replay the original at this point. It wouldn't be worth it. I am considering playing Mafia Definitive, or Mafia, the original Mafia game, non-definitive. We played the definitive edition, and it was probably one of my favorite games, top 3 favorite games of 2020. Probably this, Cold War, and that are my top 3 games of 2020. Cyberpunk was broken, and Watch Dogs Legion's broken, so they just don't qualify to be rated. But Mafia Definitive Edition was one hell of an awesome game. I would love to play the original so we can compare it to the newer one. There'd be no achievements, there'd just be straightforward play through the campaign. No, none of this, none of that. Tona's Journal. I mean, hey, I let him out of the cage and he decided to attack me. Ain't my problem. Like I said, if you guys enjoy the stream, definitely appreciate if you like and subscribe. So we are in our final 20 minutes here for the first half of today's streams. And again, I'm really sorry if Valhalla's taking the hits, guys. I was like all about promising you guys 4 times a week Valhalla, and I really wanted to keep it, but times changed, and that whole thing got effed up. And I'm sorry about that, just to throw it out there. It was not my intention to have this all change, but it's the way life decided this should work. And we just have to go with it. We don't really have an option. Well, we have options, but I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up on Hitman, and I don't want to give up on the other one. So it's going to be a debate of how this works. Alright, let's move on to the next location. If I get a few more locations done, that'd be awesome. Yeah, back to normal life this week, and unfortunately, I don't think I even get a spring break in this class I'm in, so I'm just back to normal life. I mean, once the class is up, I'm out of the class, but I have other classes I plan to take, plus, you know, depending on what I do with other stuff, everything's subject to change, so it's just going to be continuously, you know, changing schedule, but I promise I'll do my best to keep it somewhat regular. But let's just get through one day at a time. I'm in no rush to get to the spring or summer. So that means we're just losing. I mean, time's going by way too quick. If I rushed all the way to summer, I'd miss out on Valhalla. I wouldn't get to experience Hitman 3. You know, all these games would just pass by too quick. So that's why I always say, you know, don't rush through life. No matter how old you are, if you're 13, 16, 20, there's no rush. We all spend our lives being like, oh, I want to be 16, I want to be 18, I want to be 21. There's no need to rush, because once you pass it, you ain't going backward. You just get old. I'm old, guys, I'm old. Like this horse right here, it's going to be me. Yeah, so I'm just that old. I'm just kidding, I ain't that old, but. Should be like a... There it is. One of those.
Good. Land breathes once more.
I think the horse was a sacrifice. Ah, man, there's so far to go. As much as I love gaming, I'm sure you guys understand doing this stuff can get old. I'm looking forward to this break. Because it's just a grind. It's a grind, a grind, a grind, a grind. And as much as I'm happy to make all this progress, it is nothing but a grind. Especially when you're doing locations and stuff. I think we spent like 10 friggin' hours or 12 hours in Assassin's Creed Origins after we completed the game, just mopping up the locations for the 100% playthrough. And that was torture, because all we did was run around the map for like 10 hours of stream time just doing this. That's why I'm doing it now. Well, we're at like almost 6 hours of doing this, because we spent like one whole week or more in Norway, in that one giant region, and then we're spending like a stream or two per region here. We'll probably have another week or two of me tackling regions before we go back to the story, but we're going to be like double the level we need to be, and the story is going to be a joke, so we'll just walk in the park and continue on from there. Appreciate the 3 likes, guys. Sometimes there's more, sometimes there's not. I can't tell. The YouTube backend likes to F up a lot. People tell me there's 10 likes, and they'll tell me there's 7. So, I just never know. Are you fucking kidding me? Boar, get over here. Hurt my... What the fuck? Did they just vanish? Might as well just swim across real quick and grab that, because it's literally right over here.
Best not to draw attention here.
I love how I just throw a friggin' fire thing at him. That was weird. That's weird as shit. I was like looting back here and he like freaked out. Oh shit. Alright, we got him. Should be another one of this 10, I guess. Lots of supplies, which we need to continue to build Ravensthorpe, so that works out for us as well. Might as well just head inwards at this point. Especially with our limited time, I don't feel like going to the other one. I don't think we have time for that. It's like a fight or something. Because like I said, in about 10 minutes, plus minus a few minutes, you know, obviously we'll go on the break. Go see the dog and hit the gym.
Oh, my brother!
Because I gotta pass through, I think they're in the living room, which is on my way back downstairs. The fuck?
All right there, you speedy hare. No entry to you past this point, without a password to anoint.
Stand aside and let me in. I'll have no qualms wiping clean that grin. You'll be less pale, more black and blue, and none shall care for the likes of you.
Oh, God, a poet just like me. Yes, yes, your entry will be free. Now ball your fists and step right in. There's fun to be had, and bones broken. Are you ready?
Ready.
Splendid. And now for your opponent. Let's see if you don't take a fall against the one they call the Wall. Edward of Lincoln.
Damn. Apparently we're in a fight ring or something. So I ended up fighting anyway. You ain't no wall boy.
Watching you rub bodies was an absolute treat. You moved just like a noodle. A favorite thing to eat. It would please me to no end to watch you fight again. So whenever, now or then, return promptly to my den.
Oh, that's pretty random. Oh my god, you can stealth attack him?
Ah, back again, hmm? Ready for more?
Ready.
Splendid. Now for your opponent. There may be shed blood in your veins against this rapid-firing Dane, Buller of Kent.
Damn. Oh, sheep. The fuck? Fuck is he, a zombie? Beat him.
Ah, back again, hmm? Ready for more?
Ready.
Splendid. And now for your opponent. I think it's time your head got stung, for none remain but the silver tongue. One-on-one, you'll fight with me. Champion of the BBB!
The Better Business Bureau? Man, this game's so cheesy. Why does it keep starting me in a screen that I can't see and then have me get fucking, like, smacked? Ah. Ah! Ah! Beat his ass. Yeah.
I've never been in such a fight. You wallop me with all your might. It seems to me you've proven to be champion of the BBB.
I am honored, I think.
Go on now. Carry our name with only pride and never shame. Remember how it was you came to be blessed with so much fame. Farewell.
A fist, dances, and sweatios. That was pretty random, I do have to say. But who's surprised? Because it's just that day. Oh, that's rather high. What did you say? Climbing this tree reminds me of AC3, and that was like one of the more disappointing ACs for me. 3 and 4. And I had high expectations from 3, and then 4 not so much, but 4 was still decent. I want to replay it someday, give it another chance. That I'm a older, more experienced gamer. Should be able to do a little bit better than my first run. I just wasn't into the open sea part of it. I was more so in the traditional Assassin's Creed. Then they kind of changed the game to a naval game. So. Well, we have 3 minutes left till 4:30, which is my break time. We still have about 10 minutes left until we hit the 2-hour mark. So it's about 7 minutes difference there. So I want to say let's do like one more and see what the time's like, and then I'll take the break if we officially cross that line. It's going to be a typical intermission. I'll show our supporter screen, go over it, and then go on an intermission screen for 30 minutes.
Go!
And it's an offering altar, so I'm probably going to need to collect some stuff to offer him, I guess. Dane's offering. Are you f***ing kidding me, yo? She sacrificed her horse, man. We need rabbit's foot.
Show me.
There was a bunch of rabbits right here when I arrived, and of course they all like ran away. Any rabbits around here? Got him. Can't tell if that was a rabbit or a squirrel or what, but. Look for any rabbit motion at all. Just need one more hare's foot, I think. Oh, the random spray fire hit him. I knew I missed and I just sprayed another one off. I don't think it gave us a foot from that one, unfortunately. Just saw another rabbit like right here somewhere. So we officially crossed the 4:30 line for the break, but if I could get one more rabbit and finish out this one little mission and then take the break, I'm willing to. I don't like leaving stuff incomplete, unless it's like some like 5-hour mission, then obviously we can reconsider that thought, but. Rabbits, I need one more. Come out, wherever you are. That's where we first saw rabbits running around, so. Fuck, he was right there. Go, go, go. Got him. Why am I not getting feet? Let's go back and see if we got enough feet. Maybe we got enough feet already. And I didn't realize. Oh, we obviously don't have it. We killed a bunch of hares, but not all of them drop feet, so you gotta kill like a bunch of them. Come on. One more hare, please. That has foot this time. This looks like a squirrel. Yeah, that's a squirrel. What does the fox say? There we go, we got a foot. Oh fuck, I have the offer. Look for rabbit's feet picture. We only have 2? Come on, man. I forget which one I was working towards. That one. I know we're a little bit past and we're like 2 minutes from the 2-hour mark. That's why I said I had some flexibility. That's not the end of the world. We're going to take 30 minutes no matter what, guys, but it will be... Yeah, if we stay 2 hours and 5, 2 hours and 10 minutes, the second half of the stream is going to take even more of a loss. So it's not that we're not playing the total amount planned. It's the fact that, you know, we're playing more up front, less later on. I think I got some hiccups back here, you know, really annoying me. You guys get the idea. If we have to, Alright, where the fuck's my weapons at, man? Come on, game, what are you doing? Game's not letting me do anything, guys. The fuck's it doing? I think the game broke. It's not letting me use my melee attacks or anything. And nor is it letting me shoot the arrow. It's not going through. It's not letting me shoot. Alright. Of course the game's gonna fuck up as we're... There we go. What is it doing? Why can I not shoot this wolf? There we go. Jeez Louise. I'm not lying, guys. The game just fucking bugged out all crazy. I couldn't shoot. I couldn't whack. You know, I couldn't like throw my melee attack. I couldn't do nothing. That was weird. I need to kill these rabbits to try and get one more hare's foot. I don't need the deer though. Let them go. I need the rabbits. Here, rabbit, 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 rabbit. And shout out to J Smoke. Yeah, you're catching the end before I go on break, man. I was gonna actually hit you up and see, let you know I was going live, then I forgot. Right now I'm just killing rabbits because I need 3 hare's feet to do a offering, and I'm trying to get this done before we take the break. But annoyingly enough, I've killed like 10 rabbits and only got 2 feet. I thought I had 3, so I was like, all right, we're done. But we need 1 more to get it done. So let's get it done. Please have a foot. We got it. Let's go make the sacrifice. Once we made the sacrifice, I'm gonna get ready to start the intermission break because I'm ready for a break. So we're gonna go on a 30-minute break after this, and we'll come back at around 5:10, and we'll play till 7. So we're gonna get like an hour 50 minutes when we come back. It's not bad at all. We might lose up to 10 minutes today from the stream. 5 to 10 minutes is the max amount of lost time today. So it's really not a bad day. I think last week we lost like 20 to 30 or something. Offering completed. As you guys can see, though, we went from having barely anything in this region to having most of the wealth, almost half of the mysteries, and working our way towards half the artifacts. So we still have a lot to go, but this is going to be our goal when we come back from the break as well. So just to explain, we started like 5 or 10 minutes late than I had on the schedule. On the website, again, I'm not going to update the times on the schedule because we started at like 2:37 instead of 2:30. We're just going to leave the schedule alone, but due to that, we're going to lose 5 to 10 minutes off the total time today. So we did 2 hours. We're going to take a 30-minute break, come back at 5:10, and then play till about 7, and that'll be it for today's streams. So it should be approximately 2 hours and 20 minutes plus the time we have now. So it'll be like a 4-hour and 20-minute roughly stream, including the break, so not bad at all. When I come back, guys, we're legitimately going to just try to finish out the region. So I'm going to come back to Leicestershire, as I butcher the name probably. I have a tough time with some of these names because they're just, even though I speak English, this is, a different English than I'm used to. And old school English as well, in a lot of ways. But either way, if you guys look around here, that's a different region, but we're going to go up, we're going to tackle that, we're going to tackle this, all 3 of these, this, over here, probably all the way down here. And anything, this one, we got to tackle all of these when I come back. So we're going to be pretty much doing this the entire rest of the stream. So we will not be doing any missions today other than the side missions that are included in the mysteries and artifacts. So that is that. Let's go over our supporter screen. It's been updated for the new week. Shout out to BVT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BVT J-Smoke on membership, and brought these in, Forest K, J-Smoke, McMaster, and Strange on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching, guys. Like and sub. We are taking our official intermission break. As you guys can see, 30 minutes. We'll be back. I want to post in chat right now. TGS intermission starts now. Turning 5:10 p.m. ET for till 7 p.m. Alright, so we're good to go. I'm going to go on break. I'll see you guys. We're going to stay live during the intermission. I'll see you after the intermission. Till then, peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a continuation of our Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream number 14. Continuing exploring around the map. No missions today. It is about 5:15. I told everyone I was going to be back by 5:10, but this is what I do sometimes. It'll be like 4:44 and I'll say I'll be back at 5:10 trying to cut it to 25 minutes and then I'll show up at the initial planned 30 minutes anyway. So technically I probably should have said we'll be back 5:15. And we are on 5:15 for a full half-hour break. Maybe I got an extra 2 minutes or something. Whatever, I'm going to count it as negligible today, as it's not very important. We might lose between 5 and 10 minutes by the end, but we have an hour 45 to go, which will put our stream clock right around like 4 hours and 20 minutes, plus minus, based on what we feel. So by 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern U.S. time, I'm cutting off. It's currently 5:15, so an hour 45 max. Let's get started here. We are up here. That's Nottinghamshire. We're going to head up to this next wealth location. My plan is to kind of just hit all these locations back to back to back to back to back, so that's what's going to sum up the next hour 45, just like the first 2 hours was spent exploring the map as well. So I'm going to do a short intro. Plan for the day was to play this back to back. Initially, usually we start at 1:30. I put 2:30 on the schedule. We got on to like 2:37. It's negligible, but it still means we're going to lose some time. So I may not update the schedule on Discord and the website to just, say 2:35 instead of 2:30, but the stream will be a little bit shorter than I was hoping. Instead of 4.5 hours, it'll be 4 hours and 20, including a break. It is what it is, though. It's not such a detrimental thing. We might have gotten one more wealth location or one little side mission done. We'll just carry it over to the next time. As for the game, doing 100% playthrough, all main missions, all side missions, all collectibles, all achievements. But we're at like 120 gamer score. Long way to go. As for the schedule, there is no stream tomorrow. Our next stream will be Wednesday, Black Ops Cold War at 1:30, Warzone at 4 o'clock. Just throw that out there, and not going to cover the rest of the schedule. Refer to the first 10 minutes of the stream for that info. And definitely appreciate if you like and subscribe. Website thegamersociety.com, social support links in the description, so check it all out. I'm going to leave it at that, as I don't want to ramble on. I'm trying to be an annoying, rambling man, if you get what I mean. Like the song. Just wanted to make sure we did a little re-intro to the stream. Started my day out by sleeping in 2 hours longer than I should have. Got some work done, got on the stream, here we are. I just hit the gym during the break, so I did some cardio and some weights. I actually got a protein shake here. Thankfully I was able to squeeze it in. But yeah, it would be 4 hours and 20 minutes with a 30-minute intermission, plus minus, plus we were maybe 5-10 minutes late. So, but that doesn't count into the total time. The difference is we would have had 4.5 hours on the stream clock instead of 4:20 when we end today. But we still got a good almost hour and 40 minutes, a little bit more than that left before I cut off for the day. So plenty of time. That guy has gold right there. Well collected. Alright, so I'm going to tell them to follow the road. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying your day. For random talk out, not much else. Just Valhalla day, nothing tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow yet. We're still locking in our plans, but it's like a mini vacation day. Even though we had the holidays, we're taking another day tomorrow, so. But back to normal life Wednesday. I just have a bunch of class this week. Maybe catch up a TV show or two, and maybe watch a movie on Saturday are my known things, but none of it's guaranteed. So I'll let you guys know if I watch any cool movies or anything. We're actually thinking about watching Mulan or one of those movies. Because it used to be $30 on Disney Plus, now it's free, and I have Disney Plus, so figured why not. Told him to follow the road. For some reason we did not take that bridge. I don't know where the fuck he's going. This game's navigation system's kind of crap though. Seems like we're taking a completely different bridge than the one we should have taken to get where we're going. This is like when you Google Maps breaks on your ass while you're driving through a city like Pittsburgh and they got all the bridges. Took the wrong bridge. And I think we should have made a left there, but I mean, you can go your own way, I guess. Just gonna let the wolf get us to our destination. So his protein shakes taste like you're, having like chocolate sludge mud or something, you know what I mean? But they've proven their duty to me, so I, use them still. I ain't no beefed up dude, but getting a few exercises a week, so I like to fit in some protein. Definitely helps. How else are you gonna end up looking like Eivor? We're almost there.
The guards here are vigilant.
It's right for you!
Ayah!
You'll be a puddle! Ah!
Alright, seems like probably cleared it up. I also run down here about 160 meters out. In this next hour and 37 minutes I have left on stream clock, I'm trying my best to get done as much of the map as possible. Next week, the way I see this going, guys, this week we'll probably won't be able to finish Leicestershire, or if we do, we'll be if we don't, we'll be very close, and if we do, I think next time, which is next week, I'm really sorry that we aren't playing this 4 times a week. This week, tomorrow's canceled. I think next week it'll be 4 times, but then the week after that, we have to go to 2 times because of Hitman. So we'll get 4 times 1 more week, and then we got to move around the schedule to fit Hitman. But I guess at that point it means next week we'll work on East Anglia, and if we're lucky, we'll hopefully get over to Oxenfordshire as well. We have yet to go into Essex or Kent or any of these places yet, but eventually we'll 100% this entire map. But it'll take time. We won't go to areas that are not of our level. But once the missions that we're completing go into the new regions, the higher level regions, we'll start tackling those regions. But for now, I think I'm not gonna do Shropshire, but I'll definitely get to Oxenfordshire before, because I think we're in Oxenfordshire as per the story, and trying to unite the kingdom around our little town of Ravensthorpe. But in the meantime, let's just grind it out. We'll have every location completed, everything we can get on the map will be done by the end of the playthrough. But I expect this game to stay on the channel till end of February, probably, something like that. They'll be added on the DLC before we're done the game at this rate. But we'll see what happens. I might try and do some stuff to make, you know, the stream work out a little bit better. You know, if I could do 1 to 6:30, stuff like that to make up some of the time loss, we could do that. But no guarantees. Let's see how life works out. Sauce recipe.
What's this? What do I have to do? Have I lost my touch? Am I cursed? I just can't get it right. Stupid. You're stupid. Or fool. That's what it is. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't.
Let's go ahead and we'll see what this says.
What's this? What do I have to do? Have I lost my touch? Am I cursed? I just can't get it right. Stupid. You're stupid. Or fool. That's what it is. You think you...
Is this where they came up with that eel pie shit? Mashed eels or something? A restaurant in my city that serves it, and I've always like been thrown off about the idea of trying it, but I know it's like an old school like British thing that they have. Eel something or other, but spilled all his rotting, fermenting eel and fish all over the place down there. It probably stinks. Let's get out of there.
That's what it is. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't.
Smells good.
Oh, please. I'm irritated enough already. The last thing I need is someone lying to my face.
It is a compliment, Saxon. Take it. What are you brewing, anyway?
I call it Leicestershire sauce.
That is a mouthful. What is wrong with it?
It doesn't come close to meriting such a sizable name. That's what's wrong with it. And I've...
Making fun of Worcestershire, by the way.
I tried, but I cannot, for the life of me, strike the perfect balance. I should just give up.
As I look around, that is hard to argue.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying an eel, would you?
Not the first thing I grabbed when I set off for the day, no.
I've fished everything in Leicester but the eel.
And you think this elusive river snake could be the answer to your sauce woes?
There's only one way to know for sure.
All right. If I wrangle one, I shall bring it to you.
Yes, please. I must try, if only to rule it out. Thank you. Oh, it's you. Have you brought me an eel?
Not yet, but I'll keep trying.
So where the hell do I get an eel? I have no idea what kind of fish are out here in this water. We got an eel. That was easy. I actually really enjoy eel, especially if you go to like a sushi place. It ain't raw, they cook it, but can't go wrong with that. I love me some eel, that's for sure.
I have your eel.
Oh, good. Please, add it to the pot. Ah, here it is. Would you be so kind?
You want me to taste this?
Of course, for your palate is far less tainted than mine. Take a generous amount, too. And? Verdict?
Oh, no. Not quite there.
Oh, Lord.
If it helps, I've had worse.
I suppose that's it then. It's over. Time for me to pack up my things and see what the fruits of another kingdom might offer me.
Where will you go?
Worcester, I think. Though I'll be buggered if I'm going to name my sauce after that paltry place. Thank you for all your help. I don't know many Danes, and I don't care to, but you've helped bring closure to this journey. If I could ask one more favor of you, it would be to take this failure to the grottos below my home. I can't stand the sight of it.
Farewell. Luck be with you. You will need it.
World event complete. Pretty funny though, for those who didn't get it, Worcestershire sauce is what that was getting at. It's like an Easter egg.
Well, it was not for a lack of trying.
Hey man, can't consider a failure. You know, I don't care if all those sauces fail. You know, remember Edison gave us light bulbs, and I think it took him thousands of tries to get it right. So don't forget, you wouldn't have a light bulb over your head if you didn't fail like 1,000 times. Something to keep in mind. You ain't gonna succeed without failing. It's part of life.
Yeah!
Let's make our way. I'll let the autopilot take over.
Aid me, O Lord!
So, let's go over here.
So, go on. Try it yourself. Eivor. Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been so high.
Your father brought me here long ago, when we were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Yes. Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairn stones high and wide into any shape you like.
How do I win?
You win by playing, and a quiet mind is your reward. Let the air and nature's beauty soothe you.
Bamboo, should we build it? let's head down here and see what we got here. Not sure if it's an artifact or a mystery. We'll find out. Shout out to J Smoke. I'll go back up there. It's a waste of time to go back up here and grab this, but I'll do it anyway. You like hit it with the wolf, like hit it and shattered it. It sounded like. Yeah, it did. So they're parking a cart of explosives.
Be my eyes.
They say you're supposed to have a cart, so I'm trying to figure out where the hell the cart is. I see it. I think the explosive's on top of the middle thing. Alright. Let's wait for the flames to go out, we'll drop in. Well, there's the artifact, we didn't have to go deep. Nice to J Smoke, I'm still waiting on dinner. I slept in all stupid today till like 2 hours late, so that's why we started late. And we're still getting almost a full session. And I usually like 4.5 hours. We're gonna get 4 hours and 24 hours, 25 minutes somewhere in there. So it's not really a lost cause by any means, but yeah. So that means my dinner's a bit later. I hit the gym while we were on the intermission break and made a protein shake to hold me over, but I guess I'll see what we're doing. I think Electrovolt's wanted to make like beef stir fry, but I'm in the mood for like a burger. I don't know how this is gonna work out.
Down the side.
I'm in like a mindset like, do I eat that? Do I just go get what I want to eat? But I'm tired of getting takeout because I try to limit takeout to like twice a week, including a drive-through in that. But it's like Electrovolts isn't here on Saturdays, so once I'm done streaming Saturdays, I just get delivery because I ain't trying to cook something after a streaming. After a 4-hour lecture and then 4 hours of streaming games, it's just you're not in the mood to cook something. So I usually get delivery on Saturdays. So, but in the last week I've had takeout like 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 times or something. Normally it's like 1 to 2. I'm all for supporting local businesses, so, but I'm also for keeping myself healthy. So I gotta like figure it out. I think we're gonna take out again tomorrow because we're taking a vacation day. I'm not even like trying to fight because these guys are so low level. I don't even feel like trying to dodge it, but I guess I'm going to have to dodge it so we can actually do something with this guy. There we go. Their damage wasn't high enough for me to warrant, you know, actively trying to actually fight legitimately. This guy needs to get the hell out of the way. But what I was saying, dinner, yeah. I'll probably walk the dog at the end of the stream at 7, then we'll hopefully eat dinner by 7:30 or something. If you check Insta, I posted a pic of the pizza I had last night from takeout. It was pretty damn good. Even J Smoke would be proud. Like an hour and 20 minutes, so there's plenty of time to grind out as much of this as possible. I got nothing else for you guys. I got to go walk the dog, eat, and then I'm going to do homework for my cyber class because it's due tomorrow night, and we didn't do anything over the entire break, so I'm cramming my homework into the night. It should be able to get done in like 2-3 hours or less, so I'm not too worried about it. They'll like give us commands and we go in and we save the files and stuff, you know what I mean.
Night. I will enter the camp alone.
We will not leave you, Editha, no matter the danger, no matter the risks. We do this together or not at all.
Apparently there's 2 missions in one spot. To answer J Smoke, I mean, I don't know what kind of question that is, but yeah, I mean, just like every other human, I gotta drink that water, man. I just drank a protein shake if you're hearing me drinking it. But I just got done right now with that final sip, so I'm going to switch to water actually right now. If my voice sounds off, it's probably because I've been commentating all afternoon, because we've just been doing random shit, so we've been just non-stop commentary, so that also can somehow, you know, sometimes mess with my voice if it sounds off.
Don't you know it's forbidden to consort like this under God's roof?
Take what you want, heathen. Just leave us be.
You must be the abbess here. Why do you hide in a musky old church?
We are not hiding. We sought to flee the Shire in the midst of this ungodly war. But in our haste to leave, I lost my crozier. Fell into the hands of some guards in a camp just below. And I am not leaving without it.
Dangerous endeavor for 3 sisters of the cloth. What is your plan? You going to bore them with Bible passages until they give it back?
Do not be afraid or discouraged, for the Lord your God is with you wherever you go.
It just may work. Or better yet, I can get your crozier back.
You would help us?
Mercian soldiers make good practice. And now I'm invested in your plight. Lead the way.
Alright, so they're going to lead the way. Let's see where they go. I mean, answer J Smoke. I used to love potato chips, but I think I got potato chipped out of my teens. I don't mind potato chips here and there nowadays, but I can't, you know, sit and eat bags and bags of chips no more. Like even small bags, just I got tired of potato chips a long time ago, man. Plus, I'm not a big fan of snack foods. I mean, I like them maybe if I'm late night streaming or having a few drinks and I need that, you know, quick snack in the middle of the night, sure, but I'm more of a I'd rather get like some legit to eat. So I've kind of put the chips aside. So, but if I turn into one, that wouldn't be good. Oops, I followed them and then I kind of abandoned them. That's my fault. But there's another document on the table, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we can't read that one. Shout out to McMaster. Fuck, I lost the nuns. I wasn't paying attention. Distracted by the potato chips and the water. Ah! Ah! Where the fuck did they go? They're there. You motherfuckers trying to run away from me.
How long since you fled the ministry?
Must be weeks now. We had no plan and no help. We just knew we had to get out of Leicester. Whether it is Burgred on the throne or one of yours, makes no difference. Their reign would be less than godly. No offense.
None taken.
Man, you gotta calm down with that beer, Jay Smoke. Not every day is a day to get smashed, man. Unless you're trying to, let yourself out the gate early, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You gotta keep your liver healthy, man.
Somewhere in this camp.
I'm saving my liver for Friday night, probably. Maybe tomorrow night, because we're taking that break and not many people know the reasoning, but it's for more privacy matters. I mean, maybe a mod or two might know, like McMaster or J Smoke, but we'll leave it at that. But I think we're gonna get a. I want a steakhouse. Electrovolts wants something different. We got a bunch of different tastes sometimes. Just like tonight, I'm not sure. We have different views on what we're gonna grub tonight too. So stuff we gotta figure out. I thought about just hitting 2 takeout points tomorrow and make everyone happy. I can get what I want. Electrovolts can get what she wants. Just see if we can find 2 places in the city. I gotta do, pull up flashers on the curb and run in a place. Not a big deal. That's what we did for my B-Day back in September, because I had a pandemic B-Day, so it was me, Electrovolts, and my dog at home pretty much all day. Life gifted me with a wasp sting on the thumb that day. A yellow jacket sting, and it fucking hurt like hell. So it was like right into one of my nerves. That was not a good time. But we had an amazing dinner, so that was worth it.
Now I've seen everything.
It's like the best steakhouse in our city that we got in those pics. I think I posted on Insta back in the day. I might consider calling up them tomorrow if we don't come up with a better plan. It's kind of hard to beat anyway. Yeah.
That is far enough. Sisters, gather around. Let us pray to the Lord our God and thank him for watching over us.
I pray to thee, J Smoke, that he thus protect these nuns on this here day. Now, J Smoke's our mod. Just throw out there, he's in the chat right now. I just figured I'd mess with him.
The Lord sent me a shepherd to help lead my flock today. Thank you. You did not have to do what you did.
There's truth to that. You would have done fine on your own. I will never look upon sisters of the cloth the same way after today.
And I will never look upon heathens the same way. Farewell.
And nice to McMaster. I mean, yeah, that definitely works. I'm more of a solo celebrator. Nobody's really around my B-Day. I have a family member who is, but we... Actually, when I meet them to celebrate, we celebrate together usually, but that was pre-pandemic. Obviously, they're older, so I don't risk seeing them now during these times. Yeah, I'd rather them stay around a bit longer, so... Some people, I guess, a little bit impatient. They'd rather go the natural selection route. I've been staying away from my fam, so... They're in the age group that's risked, so it's like, nope. Risk them to see them for a holiday, or wait and see them for many more years. I think the many more years is the better solution. Unfortunately, people, humankind hasn't proven to be the most intelligent, so we're just watching that literally play out in live time. But even, natural life, which was created by whoever you believe in. I don't push religion on this channel, but no matter what was created, this selection process was brought upon the planet. I mean, it is what it is. It's a natural occurring system, basically like a population control by the planet. That's what all this viruses and stuff is, pretty much. Just natural occurring shit. It happened back, 100 years ago. It's gonna happen again. Might be 100 years, might be less, might be more, but... And it'll probably be worse next time. Will we be alive? I don't know. Only J Smoke knows the truth. Yeah, that's crazy. Jay Smoke, your cat's getting old, man. He's still young, but he's getting old. That's how I view my dog. He's like 2 years old. He's going to be 3 in the summer, and I view him as getting old. You know, I'm not too far from Jay Smoke's age, and I consider myself old. So. An old man. An old gaming man. Grew up on that Super Nintendo and 64. And PS1. I can't wait to stream those, you know, games that I grew up with, though, for you guys once the channel has some free time in the spring and summer. DLCs will probably be the majority of our spring and summer, because I have a feeling we'll finish Hitman 3 and ACV before summer. Cold War's pretty much done, unless I decide to hunt more zombies, so... But yeah, I don't get into politics or religion or anything like that. But sometimes I do call out blatant things. I don't think you really gotta be, you know, that smart to realize what's going on in the world. Especially here where I'm at. Just face palm, like every day of the week. My city's been pretty good though. We've kept it pretty contained, unlike the other places. But we're also one of the cities that locked down a bunch that people talk smack on. But we're also doing way better than everyone else. So. My point of view is look at New Zealand. That's all you need to know. Yeah, they're done with this. We could have been done with it. People, you know, could just stop being ignorante. As Ezio Auditore would have said. Tu sei ignorante. That just means you're ignorant in Italian, by the way. But I speak Italian, but at a level 1, level 2, you know, level. English, I'm native in English. I'm not fluent in Italian, but I hope to be at some point in the next, you know, year or two, if everything goes as planned. See what else we could do up here. Oh god, Mad Max will send 2021, man. That wouldn't surprise me at all, man. That's like what's next. I mean, honestly, you know, it's been a good and bad year. Bad the pandemic, bad this, bad that. Otherwise, I've had a lot of good things happen. My business seen one of the biggest, you know, increases in sales and stuff that I've had ever. Period. One of our biggest profit seasons ever was the holidays. We, you know, we got 500 to 1,000 subs in the last year. I mean, I got a lot to not complain about. But I'm also with everybody else. You know, I just want life back to the way it was. But I'm also, you know, realistic. We're not going to get it back unless, you know, we make the effort to get it back. And the problem is a lot of people don't think that the effort's real. So what can you do? I think we're going to be stuck waiting on immunity, but, you know, as long as I'm not involved in that test cycle, it's cool. Sad times these are, man, but what can you do? Just like I don't go into politics, but yeah, we can see there's chaos out there in that spectrum as well, but we won't dig into it. I have fans of all, you know, religions, all political views, all ethnicities, all around the world. I always try my best to, you know, keep myself out of stuff that's touchy, out of respect to everybody, because everyone has a right to their views and opinions. Whether they're right all the time, that's a different story, but that's just part of life. You know, everybody, no matter what view you have, is going to be wrong about something. Democrat, Republican, Independent, I don't really care what you are, there's something you're wrong about. Just how life is. Just gotta meet in the middle, man. Let's go over here. Yeah, I'm hoping to see a lot better of a year this year, obviously. The moral of that whole discussion. And for everybody. Even if the people who pissed me off in the last few years. Yeah, hopefully it's a better year for them too. Gotta remember karma exists, and you don't want to be sending out bad energy and have that energy come back to you. I've seen that happen too many times in my life. I don't believe in this stuff. You know, I'm not some like crazy energy whiz who's gonna come in and like preach to you about energies of life, but I guarantee you that it definitely connects in some way or another. See it too many times. People who are negative stay in a fucking negative rut, and I've seen people who are positive, you know, shit on everyone else, no matter what their situation was. Like one guy I know, I didn't know him for a very long time. I met him through a friend, but he's fucking living it up. He was always optimistic as hell. Now he's driving a friggin' Bentley Bentayga in his 30s. So it's all possible. I also know people who are on the opposite side of the spectrum, and you know, they're pessimistic as hell, and they're stuck in a rut. They'll probably be there the rest of their lives. But that's life. This game kind of shows that in a nutshell. I'm not here to preach to you guys, but I'm just trying to tell our fans, you know, make the most of what you got. Be as happy as you can. Blah, blah, blah. If you don't want to take my advice, that's fine. I ain't the old person who's old and wise, but I've got enough experience to know. Problem with this is, I don't know how the fuck to get in here. There's gotta be like a door or a window, something we can shoot through. Oh, here it is, here it is. Little hole right here. Come on, can we get through there? Fuck. Not that one. I don't think the arrow's gonna go through. In real life, I would just stick the fin arrow tip through the hole and shoot it, but yeah, this ain't real life, so we gotta work around it. There's a hook there.
Scared those wenches right off. Won't be seeing them around anymore. I'll say, bloody hags.
Is that wall explosive right there? Makes me wonder if I can explode that wall. J Smoke talking about meat on a stick. The hell you talking about, man? What you talking about, J Smoke? Again, we got about an hour to go, and sorry to my Valhalla fans. We were supposed to be doing Assassin's Creed 4 times a week till Hitman 3 comes out, and this week, tomorrow, which is Assassin's Creed Day, we're taking a vacation day. And I do want to note, even though we had vacation for 2 weeks, and I took a vacation for my business and class and stuff, I still streamed and did all that stuff, so I never took a break from gaming, so we're taking it tomorrow. Just gonna take the day with Electrovolts. For all we know, we might end up playing game. It's not on the schedule, but hey, we decide we want to stream something, we'll stream something. You might see me offline playing games, off stream. I can't promise what'll happen, but just know that tomorrow is 1, no streams most likely, and 2, if there is, it's probably closed to just me and Electrovolts, period anyway, so. We're thinking about doing some kind of fun day, coming up with like a challenge or something. Since we're just spending the day together, we're stuck home, you know, we're in a pandemic, it's not like we can go out, and I'm not going to go out watching movies and go to the bowling alley and stuff, they're all closed, but figure we'll do something fun at home, like a challenge, like maybe we'll do like a 10 challenge kind of thing where we do 10 different things and we keep score and see who wins. Like, you know, one of them could be best of 3 matches of the board game life, another one could be, you know, watch like a 1-hour movie, you know, not the movie we're going to watch, but for instance, like I know Frankenstein's a 1-hour movie, be like, oh, watch a 1-hour movie like that, something we never watched before. That's popular, like Airplane, that kind of stuff, just something stupid. Maybe like take like one of those online quizzes, see how you do. Maybe play you know, a game against each other, maybe play Among Us and you know, have some dumb competition in Among Us. Yeah, there's a lot of dumb stuff we'll do, I don't know. That probably won't be live, like I said, if we do video games, but if we do a normal stream, it may be live. But no guarantees. I'm just planning the day off and we're going to keep it that way. I just know once in a rare blue moon we do pop-up streams during days planned off, so I'm only hinting at it, no guarantees. These fucking things, where are they? Excuse my language, but this is getting really annoying, hunting these things down. The fuck are they? This is bullshit. Tired of looking.
Warm draft coming from that grate. Feels nice. Smell nice.
Warm grass coming from that grate.
Well, you're an arsehole, you know that?
Did you know you're not the saint? Saying it's underground, but I don't know where it is. We're back at that friggin' barred door. I don't know how the hell to get the fuck in here.
Won't be seeing them around anymore. I'll say, bloody hags.
And to answer J Smoke, I mean, yeah, you can hit me up, man. Our schedule's up for the week, so if you'd like, it's best to give me a heads up if you're ever gonna hit me up. If you ever want to try and yeah, get him into a stream. I'm definitely open to it, yeah. Should be pretty cool. Just like I'm saying, the only reason I'm asking you to let me know so I can ensure we have space, this and that, because usually it's usually me, McMaster guarantee. Captain joins. Sometimes he skips, and then that means we do have 4, but we do open it to subs as well. So like if we're gonna have 4, including me, Captain, McMaster, and then your bro or something like that. I rather this way I don't tell subs that can join. Blah blah blah. You get what I'm saying? So. We do have Warzone Wednesday and Friday night. Friday is 18+, but I don't think that's a problem because it's 18+, and I think that requirement's met, as we already know. But, yeah, those are the 2 streams for the week. So I think, 9 o'clock on Friday and 4 o'clock on Wednesday. This has been stupid, man. How do I get in here? I can't shoot through that hole back there. I really want to try blowing this wall open, but I initially was going to, and then we didn't find anything. I don't think you can blow that wall open. Never mind. I see it on other buildings.
Done good, lads. Scared those wenches right off.
Fuck, man. How do we get in here? How do we get in here?
Say, bloody hags.
Oh, gosh dang it. I think we might have to climb up there. But yeah, our Warzone stream yesterday, which was a pop-up, we were supposed to do FIFA 20 with Electrovolts. She had something pop up, so she left early and left me to the house for like the entire afternoon. And we ended up doing Warzone as a pop-up stream instead, and we got 3 wins. It was insane. I never got 3 wins in any Battle Royale stream to this date. It was our first ever, hat trick stream for getting dubs. It was amazing. Yeah, we get single dubs, double dubs plenty of times. Cuisine is like getting 2 dubs like every damn time we play the game, but Warzone we'd be lucky to get 1 sometimes in a Blue Moon 2. And I can't believe we got 3. I think I'm gonna make 1 big video though. I think we've won 5 times in Warzone so far for Mini Royale, aka the new Alcatraz map, and we'll put together some videos of those wins for sure. I'm checking this building for an entrance point. Alright, where's this key and what the fuck's it for? Cause, excuse my language, but it keeps popping up. I have no idea what it's for. Let's just go. Let's see what J-Smoke's saying. If you're talking about those stairs with a tiny little window, it wouldn't let me shoot through that window, J-Smoke. But I'll go back and double check just to make sure I understand what you're saying. Okay, I hope you're having a good day so far, and not sure what your plans are this week, but yeah, keep me posted. I did post in our Discord for everyone who's a mod to let me know, when they're available this week, so whenever you get a chance to check over the schedule. I'm hoping we can get 4 for GTA. I'm really tired of postponing GTA. If we don't find the 4th this week, I'm going to just do a looking for a group post, and we're going to take somebody random, and we're going to guarantee that they take the spot for however many weeks we work on that heist, because I just can't keep skipping it if people want to not show up. We have a usual squad, and I feel like somebody doesn't show up each week. It just does not help. So I don't want to be doing the heist for another half a year. We need to get them done in like a month or two, and we can move on. 1, I want to move on to the yacht missions. 2, if there's no other missions worth doing, we can always move GTA to once a week. And do GTA, you know, Saturday night, and then open up the late night spot. The late night spot could be Flex, we could do GTA, we could do Uno, we could do Roblox, we could do Minecraft, you know, anything we want. So that's why I'm thinking of doing it that route. But I want to 100% be done with the heist before we consider the change for GTA to once a week. Like if when we do the yacht missions, we could probably do it once a week. Unless we decide to do it twice. But that's what I'm thinking for GTA. Finish out the Pacific Standard job, Doomsday Casino, and then we'll replay the Cayo Perico, hopefully with 4 people. We did the setup missions with 3, and then we did the heist with just me and McMaster last time, and it was kind of stupid having only 2 people. But it's also not an easy mission. If you die, I think we're all screwed, so whoever's joining that one needs to make sure they're ready to go. Alright, you know what? Fuck these 2. Let's go find other stuff, because we're just losing time. We have less than an hour to go. So I told Electrovolts I would come down to walk the dog around 7, right? Yeah, so 7-ish. And then I gotta figure out what the hell we're doing for grub. I think Electrovolts, like I said, wanted to make some, like, I don't even know. I think it's like an Asian beef recipe of some sort. But I don't know. Don't think I'm in the mood for those kind of flavors today at all. So it's a bad combo for me. So I'll have to see what I decide. Yeah, worst case, I guess there's always drive-through. Even though at this rate with all the drive-through I'm eating, I'm gonna have a stroke in a week. Gotta slow it down a little bit.
Time has come for you.
Maybe getting a visitor. Maybe not, I don't know. Thought I heard something. Sometimes my dog comes and visits in the middle of the stream. I don't think he's coming. Let's try Electrovolt's doing some downstairs. Yeah, for random talk, we did a bunch of stuff over the break last week. We did a lot of housework and cleaning stuff up and sorting stuff and get rid of some of the dog's toys that he destroyed and all that good stuff. We bought him this giant ass, like giant lamb looking toy for like $10 on sale at the wholesale store, and he fucking ripped the neck open, ripped the ear off, and like destroyed the shit out of it. So much for that, I guess. So you gotta watch out, J-Smoke. It's gonna beat up Merlin. What the hell is this? We found explosives, by the way. I just want to point that out. What the fuck would go diving in here? It's disgusting. It's like where everyone's poop water ends up. They want me to go diving in here? I can't dive in here. What the hell? There we go. That was weird. We got silver and, you know, wooden supplies that were sitting underwater for God knows how long. Always good. I'm gonna take this and take it over to that building we couldn't get into and try and like fucking blow the building open or something.
Who are you?
We have about 50 minutes left, max, everyone. There's no plus on that 50 minutes, there's only a minus, so we'll either end in 50 minutes or sooner. I am not going past 700% cutoff. So I'm already a little bit tight, but we'll be alright. Luckily my homework's due at midnight tomorrow, but I don't want to be sitting there after class dealing with it. So we'll figure it out.
Won't be seeing them around anymore. I'll say, bloody hags.
So I have this explosive here. I'm trying to see if there's any way for us to blow our way in this building. I don't think you can blow that wall open, I really don't. Ah! I'm not supposed to kill civilians, but unfortunately they just got subject to an explosive barrel of oil. It's not my fault. I was trying to open the damn door. And they just stand there staring at me.
Need to get on the other side.
Fuck do we get in here, yo? This is crazy. Usually it's an arrow through a window, but the arrows won't go through this window. So it makes no sense.
Pissing in it. Well, you're an arsehole, you know that?
The arrows would 100% fit through that window, so it's so stupid you can't shoot it. Try and check down here if there's anything. I don't see any entrances in the wall. Let's go back up. I'm just leaving there. I just don't. That area is driving me mad trying to figure out how to open that damn door. I'll read a note online and it'll say like this tiny little patch on the wall you can shoot through that I never saw, and I'll be like, wow.
Control yourself. God, grab me straight.
So there's a mission right there. Maybe the mission will get us into the building, actually. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Sometimes missions do lead you into buildings and stuff. So you can access things that otherwise are inaccessible. So it probably would have been a smart idea to see what this mission is all about in the first place. Question is, where the flying heck are they? Let's find out. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Hold on. We climbed down right fucking there, and I somehow didn't see this. Only if I climbed down fully and ran along the wall for a second. That is why I was checking. I can't believe I didn't see it. Kill 'em all.
Say that again?
You heard me. I need eggs. Viper eggs. Crusty little shits won't go away. This is my land. I was here first. So, as I said, bring me viper eggs, and I'll make sure they leave and never come back.
Provoking snakes is not how I plan to spend my day. But that could change.
A reward? Yes, I understand your meaning. Bring me the eggs and it will be done.
I'll bring you the eggs. Would you go?
Yes! Oh, more viper eggs! Oh, that's much better! Getting closer now. I can feel it! More eggs! More!
What the fuck?
I knew I would regret this.
That nearly turned my insides out. Oh, I wish I could see the stir I've caused above.
My reward before I choke to death.
As we agreed. Well, have you nothing to say after such a forceful breaking of wind?
It blew me away.
That was a weird little world event, distinct brew. Alright, let's go. And we're in.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
I think we got both of the ones that I wanted. So they're part of a side mission. And here's the film room we were in, I'm guessing. Yep, this is it.
I can't!
Oh god.
Oh, my throat! It's like someone has put...
That was not my plan. Just happened to go in there. My gameplay's not optimal because I'm getting AC'd out. It's usually what happens by the end of these streams because we're just grinding. We get grinded out, and then we just start playing a little bit sloppy as we try to finish it out. So feel free to post in chat for shoutouts, general discussion, any ideas to talk about. Help me occupy this time. Appreciate the 5 likes, by the way, guys. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. Just a little bit of fire for them to enjoy. Just a little fire, little fire. Their whole like roof's burning down. I'd say anywhere between the 4 hour and 4.5 hour and 20-minute time period is what I'm going to call it, guys. Just because I am feeling a little bit fried today from this. So it's not the worst thing in the world that we aren't doing a full 4 hours of game time. When we do the story missions, it's a little bit more interesting. When we do this, it's long, grindy. I swear every week I'm like tired before we hit that 4 hour mark, but it is what it is. Just part of the grind. And the closer I get to being done the grind, the more and more we're going to want to just get it done. I learned that in Origins the most, because we, I think in Origins we started at like 8 p.m. one night. We were supposed to cut off by midnight, and I stayed on until like 3 or 4 in the morning just grinding out locations. Because I was just so tired of grinding. I think I'm going to shoot it through the window. Or no, there's a wall there. For some reason he does not want to climb up this part. There we go. Curse destroyed.
The Ethan curse is lifted.
The fucking blood from that arrowhead just flung down. I don't feel like playing games in the game right now. Like mini games. Might as well just go to these next. Tackle this. So let's see, we'll go to this, to this, to this, to this, to this, to this, to this. And I guess we work our way down to here. Something like that. How are we doing with Leicestershire anyway? We got 1 wealth to go, 4 mysteries, and about 6 artifacts or something like that. Just tell him the wolf to follow the road, so I can kind of chill and just let him get us, get us there. Do. This one looks like you gotta do a leap of faith to either get it started or to get it. Guy was pissing off of that.
What's the meaning of this?
I don't know where it fucking went. It definitely moved. Because it's not here anymore. I have no idea where it would have went. Go before it's too late. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why the fuck you won't follow the path. This game pisses me off sometimes. Every Assassin's Creed has fucking, like, somewhat of a broken functionality. You're, like, holding A to go up and it'll go down. It's like, go up. Fucking listen to me. We're gonna have to redo the whole thing because you won't fucking follow the path that I asked you to follow. It's ridiculous. I don't appreciate it because I do not want to have to redo this 10 times. Ah, god. Here we go. There was a certain Assassin's Creed games through the year that pissed me off because they're fucking, and the lack of understanding that I want to go up and down with these. And go through windows and all this stuff, and they make it, you have to go through like hoops to do it, and this is exactly what this reminds me of. I don't mean to get annoyed, but like I'm following the path the game wants me to follow, and it's screwing me over. So I really don't know how to view that. Same thing happened with some of these other missions that are like this, where he just does not follow the route that I ask him to follow. He'll like kind of do his own thing. And it's kind of annoying.
What's the matter here?
Like, why doesn't he jump there, dude? I'm fucking telling him to jump. Ah, god. And this game wonders why I get pissed off with it every once in a while. Like, you guys could actually respond to the fucking button request, and then, we wouldn't have this problem. I don't even know if where the fuck it is. I don't know why the game doesn't understand that I want to fucking jump there and why it jumps to the ground level when I'm aiming at a tree to follow the dumbass piece of paper that I gotta follow for a tattoo that I'm never gonna use. It just... This is where my statute of limitations for collectibles goes out the window. Especially when the game's just fucking me over on it multiple times now, twice. Like, what's so complicated, Ivor or Eivor? I don't really care what your name is. If you can't leap to this fucking tree branch, then you obviously ain't no assassin. Why doesn't he jump to it? It's right there. This game makes me want to punch myself in the head sometimes. Like, I've been playing for like 50 fucking hours. I know how to climb, but you won't jump to a fucking tree branch. Like, what are you doing? Where the hell's the damn controls? Because obviously I didn't learn something. I'm really curious. Like, what am I... Parkour up. I'm hitting A the entire time. I hit A the entire time we're trying to do this. And it won't jump to that tree branch. But I have to jump to it to follow the damn piece of paper. There we go. Is it going to mess up now? Or are you actually going to follow the path? Of course, out of like 3 attempts to do this, he finally fucking follows it on the 3rd attempt. Watch us go to try to start it again, and then the thing, it won't. It'll probably just be like, nah. And miss that jump. Watch. Then I'm going to be pissed once again. Especially with less than a half hour to go. Don't want to waste any more time doing this shit again. But yeah, you unlock tattoos from these, and that's why I'm calling it out, because it's legitimately stupid as hell. At least give me something cool. Dude, I'm not fucking joking with you guys. Fuck this game sometimes. I really enjoy this game, but fuck them sometimes. Like, what the fuck is that? Why is he just giving up? Why? Why can he not jump to the fucking branch? I really don't get it. I'm holding down A, which is the parkour up. I'm moving forward the way that I did prior that worked. I don't get it. I don't get it. People did say this game was full of bugs, and I have yet to experience them. Maybe this is what people are talking about. It actually makes sense if that's the case. I can see why they're complaining about it. But it's not enough reason for me to not play it. Dude, are you guys seeing this? That is so fucking broken. Holy shit. Now where the hell did this stupid ass piece of paper go? Of course it vanished, of course. This makes me want to just get off right now and call it a day, but let's go back and do it again. And once again, it's the game's fault that I can't do this, and this is why people didn't love this game when it came out, I guess. This is where I get annoyed and I start talking smack on the game, because this is just... I'm just getting annoyed with this. This is fucking... probably one of the stupidest things we've done this entire, few weeks, if all honesty, is put forth. And nice on the old school Doom. I never really played through the old school one, so I don't I know Schmag is hype about him. I just don't have any hype for him because I never played him, so I can't really, stand by him or against him. But they are on my list to play at some point. I would love to play the original Doom, Doom 2. Not to jinx it, but it's going a little bit smoother this time. God, Ivor, what are you doing, dude? Why do you drop down? I'm telling you to parkour up. Ah. Did it really just vanish? Please don't tell me it just fucking vanished because Eivor fucking decides not to parkour the way I ask him to. I'm about to get off, guys. The game's just fucking with me now at a ridiculous extent. This is like 3 fucking times or 4 times in a row the game fucks me over on following my commands to go across the map. And I'm not lying, I've played 50 fucking hours, and this does not happen often. Of course it's going to happen on this one stupid tattoo piece of paper that nobody friggin' cares about anyway, but to have 100% playthrough, we gotta suffer and get this piece of shit paper. So bear with me while I get pissed off and do this shitty ass little piece of paper. So, you know, we all wanted a fucking tattoo on a piece of paper for all this struggle that I'm going through right now. Cough, cough. God, and we gotta go all the way up here and jump off again. If it fucks up again, guys, we're done. I'm not joking with you. I'm not in the mood for a buggy Assassin's Creed today. My playthrough's been pretty damn good so far, and this is one of those things that'll trash my view of its score on a scale of 10. If they couldn't handle simple stuff. What pisses me off when they put this shit in the game and then they don't fucking test it. And then we get stuck playing it and then getting stuck dealing with the bugs that they didn't test for. Like Legion obviously didn't test the fucking autosaves. I mean, I don't have to question that one. This game obviously didn't fully test out its system for this. Go, go! Swear to God, if I miss it, Eivor, I'm fucking done today. Thank you. Fucking hell, dude. That's why this guy's not an assassin. He's a Viking. He ain't no assassin. He's slacking on getting that fucking motion going that he needs. We need the assassin dudes to come teach us some more moves before we go do more of this stuff. So that's just infuriating. It's all a game control issue. It's not a Eivor's fault. It's the game design development team's fault. But then we let it out on Eivor. Poor Eivor. He's just trying to be a badass Viking, and we're attacking him because developers failed on an aspect of a game. Now that we can move on, we can finally calm down. That 5 minutes of rage is gone. But with about 22 minutes left or less, not much else we'll be doing anyway. Just gonna have him follow the road. Excuse me for a sec there. Just take a look at my phone real quick. My statute of limitations for Valhalla is slowly running out. So while we were on that cruise, I was looking on my phone. Not trying to get pissed off of the game. But after doing so much grinding for so long, you're always on edge. That's just part of the grind. So I mentioned I would go around here. Apparently this is Leicestershire too. All up in there. We have these three which lead into this one, so let's do those, then we can fast travel up to the other one. I think the game's struggling to give me my mount. There it goes.
This place is heavily guarded.
Jump! Next. Just trying to keep this truck going because we got 17 minutes left, minus. There's like a 20-second delay on the stream or so, 20, 25 second, 30. I feel like it changes each time we play. Sometimes it's shorter, sometimes it's longer, I noticed. But that was more so on the old computer. I feel like in this computer it's a little bit more steady, but it's still a good like 20-second delay due to Elgato. So when I say stuff, I always gotta like look at the time. It says 4:44, so we gotta take that into account.
Hey now!
Let's go up here. Now let's travel there ourselves. Do do do. So that leaves whatever this is right here. So let's head over there. There's an artifact. There's an artifact there. We were there earlier today. I don't know how we missed it, but I guess we did. What I might do is grab this, then we'll travel up to that city up north that had a bunch of stuff in it. One of the final cities and regions of this entire area that we got to do, and we'll see what goes from there. I think we came up here earlier and we fought the people, and we must have completely forgot about it. I also forgot we can't climb up here anyway. We gotta go the other way. Looks like it resets all these areas. My God, it's Red Walled again. Figure if I can roll Red Walled up here and kick him off, we might have a chance. Okay, yeah, come on, Assassin's Creed, are you fucking kidding me, yo? I'm not gonna fight this guy. The game just fucking trashing me on purpose right there. No, like, come on. He won't come up the fucking ladder, and then I come down to him, and he's just gonna whack me the fuck off. Just boom. Like, come on, man. That was as cheesy as fucking cheesy could be. What are we playing? PvP? People use the cheese pass methods to kill.
The darkness beckons, Raven King.
That was my hope. I don't know what the game is doing, guys. I really don't. That's probably why people complain. He's legit just hanging out down there now. He won't even try to come back up here. He acts like he doesn't know I'm here, even though I shot him a bunch of times. You got full... Alright, I'm done. That's the end of that. The game seriously fucking decided to load him with a full health bar. I can see why... Yeah, I really enjoyed this game for the last, like, 14 streams, 40 plus hours, and I was like, oh, I don't know why people are complaining about it so much, but today I'm really starting to see why. maybe I had to get further in the story, I don't know, but between that stupid paper and the game not allowing us to follow the linear path to fucking follow it without a hassle, and then fucking Red Walda getting full health after I knocked him down like 30+%. These are all just red flags in my book. Don't ruin yourself, Valhalla. You have so much potential. But the developers of 2020, I think, are just ruining everything they fucking do, so I don't know what to believe. Kind of nervous to see where this game goes. Fast travel unavailable while we spawn in enemies that we respawn their whole health bar in because you were away from them for more than 30 seconds. Ah, God. I don't know what these people think when they develop these games and shit. I really don't. I never will. I swear to God they don't test the fucking games. I really don't. Like Cyberpunk, they obviously didn't test it. I mean, we don't have to think about it. It was a fucking disaster. Legion didn't test the game because if they did, they would have realized there was a save issue because it's a major issue. And then Valhalla, they probably played the main story and left all the side content for us to find the bugs ourselves. So I guess we can be a little bit nervous moving forward. Like I said, I didn't see any major flaws with this game till today. And they're not major, but they're on the borderline of being if they cause, detrimental devaluing of our gameplay over the next few streams. I'm hoping we don't run into these hiccups again. That's all I can go off of. And the guy was supposed to be level 90. He's tougher than like some of the people I fought who were like, level 130. So I just don't get it. We've killed like higher level enemies. Please don't tell me it's a paper or something around here. Alright, just jump off all the way down. Alright, I'm done, guys. I'm gonna call it. This game's just pissing me off today. They pushed me over the wall with their flaws today, and then on top of it, I'm just not trying to jump through hoops to grab like a fucking little chest that's over here somewhere. Goose flaba. What was that? That's what they say in anger management, the movie. It's like goose flaba. Need me a goose flaba moment after this. Overall, the stream went pretty well. 95% of it went well. 5% I got kind of ragey. But I had reason to be angry, so I don't feel bad about it. So sometimes, they F shit up and, they just gotta let angry video game nerd play Cyberpunk and we can watch him rage at that game all day long.
Eik vex af akarni. Bæsingar hennar munu vera eins armar og þrælar hennar. Myndum útlægja þau öll til besteyjar nokkurar.
Búð, setja upp niðurstöng. Hann mun horfa við í Bretlanda siðræðiskanda arga hjarta hans.
Mun hún eigi koma sér undan. Má eigi berast hér nær og hvar mun hún fara?
Oh god, it's one of these. Go up! Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my god, Assassin's Creed. Are you trying to piss me off today? The fucking character wouldn't walk up the thing that we gotta walk up, and it's fucking perfectly flat and even to walk up. I don't get this fucking game today. I'm not joking. When I say it's fucking breaking in multiple levels, we're starting to witness the problems with the game all in one session, and I did not like it at all. Because it's like a punch in the fucking head from, you know, a video game developer. Like, why the fuck, why, each time we do these letters, these stupid ass tattoos, that are probably the dumbest thing they added in the game, it's gonna fuck you over. Shoo! I ain't trying to get frustrated here, guys, but I'm just showing you guys. Like, the first time you wouldn't walk up there. I don't know why. Right there, we walked up like there was no problem at all. That's why I'm saying the game's definitely buggy in certain aspects. So. Ah. 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 No, I'm just kidding. We got like 2 minutes left, and there isn't really much time to do anything else. I'll grab like one more chest and get off. I'm gonna go walk the dog and take it easy. Go see what the hell I'm eating for dinner. I'm hungry, but I am not sure what I'm gonna expect for dinner, so I gotta go see what's up. If we can't find the way in within a minute, I'm gonna get off. I think we made some good progress today. We're officially at 6:59, so I'm gonna go ahead and make my save for the day. But when I say I played this game a shit ton, guys, we played 48 hours and 47 minutes of Valhalla. We're about halfway through if we're doing 100% playthrough. Time-wise, it's 80 to 100 hours. I'm going to suspect closer to 100 because we're doing such a thorough playthrough, but it took this long for me to get pissed off of the game's bugginess, so it's not that buggy, but I hit a limit today, so that's why I kind of raged. But I'm not surprised. We've been grinding all afternoon. Like almost, not 4 hours of grinding, but a good, just under 4 hours of grinding locations. That in itself gets old, it gets boring, you get ready to get off. And then you run into bugs that weren't issues the entire game till today, but then they keep recurring, and you're just like, ah! So it was one of those sessions, just there's nothing I could do about it. There were bugs that are apparently in the game that I was unaware of, and I got punched in the face by them, and pissed me off, very much so. But I still think the game's great. I'm still not going to let that devalue, my overall view of the game. We're going to play the game more, and then, if it continues this way for the rest of the playthrough, yes, it'll get devalued. But if we enjoy the rest of the playthrough and the bugs aren't detrimental to our satisfaction, then it'll get a good rating in the end of my book. But let's leave it at this. We'll be back on this next Monday. It's every Monday. I think next week it's going to be Monday, Tuesday, but it's going to be Monday every week into Hitman 3, etc. So you get the idea. Shout out to J-Smoke for hanging out. Real quick, shout out to BBT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BBT J-Smoke on membership, and Brought DZN, Forrest K, J-Smoke McMaster, and Strange on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Peace out.